Good morning. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Before I start, I'm going to share a personal story that may be of value to you. And that personal story is shaver cream. Now, for years, I've been buying shaver cream, and it's about $10 a canister. Those people who've been following the YouTube channel would have seen Rob and I doing a commercial about the new Gillette shaver blade. Rob told me that he doesn't use shaving cream, and he can make one blade last up to 6 months. I was amazed. So I've been trying to use my Gillette shaver without any shaving cream, and because I'm not the flashiest financially, I thought, do I really need to spend this money on the shaving cream? I know this has nothing to do with busting crypto scams, but I want to share my story. I can't do it. Shaver, 6 months old, trying to shave your face with a hairy monster like I am is just hell. So I was in the supermarket the other day and I decided to sit there and find the best shaving cream available. Gels, foams, the soaps that you lather up, and then I found it. The cheapest, the super saver, the $3 brand. Instead of $10, a third of the price, and I've been using it for the last week. Fantastic. Don't buy the most expensive, buy the cheapest. I can't find any difference whatsoever. Just thought I'd share that. Hence why I'm a wee bit late this morning. So what we're doing is we have got quite a few Zoom meetings open. I've got BitHarvest on the other screen over here, which I could share with you. And we've got Andy Holloway telling us how good BitHarvest is. And I could share that in the background, but at the moment, I'm a wee bit jumpy, which means I've got too many web browsers open. So that literally means I need to cull a few windows. So I might just do that rather than trying to compete with the jumpiness, and then we will get a more smoother stream. Now, I have been reading the Avenger chat this morning, and there is a couple of really good clips in there. Andy has removed me from the meeting, so he must have figured out that either he's listening to me or his host is actually watching me. So that's quite funny in itself. But anyway, do not be dismayed. We will forget about that meeting today. If I wanted to, I could probably go back in there. But because we did a video about them and a few clips recently, I'm assuming that they're watching what we're doing. And so are a lot of other companies. I did a video yesterday and home up on that one. Is that going to work for us? Now, I had a bit of a problem here, obviously. So I've just killed something that I usually use all day long. So let's see if I can get that back. And I think that's the window I want. And I think that's the one I don't want. So I'll just delete that. Hopefully we haven't killed anything forever and a day. But we should be able to zoom up on this window now and have full screen. Wish me luck. It doesn't look promising. Okay, maybe we share this screen and we post Zoom. I think that would be the one we need to share. And hopefully we'll be able to bring that up. Typical, isn't it? Oh, maybe that is the window I want. Something's not going right this morning already. That's no good. So what we're going to go screen share. I'm just going to get rid of all these and go back and find the correct window and see if we can get this going. So I'm going to share that screen there. And now, I don't know what I've done here. Share the screen, and it needs to be behind me. So I need to move that down. It's quite tricky what we're doing here. I use a program called Ecamm. And I don't know what the support thing's for. Anyway, I guess. And also, if I'm on the right screen, I am. We also want to have active chase available. So put that on the screen. Right, so let's see if we can fix this, what we're doing. So set a primary display, we want to have Google. And we will go to post that one there. And then we will tell it to be this size, and we'll tell it to zoom, which means we should have a big screen on the screen. And we should be able to zoom right up. And we are. And we've got this other screen, which I don't know what to do with that, but let's get rid of that. And here we are. So what I'm just going to do is we're going to shut down all the Zoom meeting links that we don't want. And we'll see what we have going to do. We have also stumbled across another... oh, hello. How are you doing? Nice to see a new person in here. I haven't recognized your name before. Add to the broadcast. There you go. Welcome along. We're just getting started here. What I do is I go into Zoom meetings that are running Ponzi schemes and scams, and we publicize and exploit at basically name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. We get a lot of our information on a daily basis from our members, so if you want to contribute, you're more than welcome. But in the meantime, what I'm doing is I've got a bit of a crackle going on. So we are trying to eliminate some of the tabs that I have open. And I don't know if you've been keeping up with current events, but we have actually got quite a few tabs already open, and we will go into these Zoom meetings. Jan Gregory, Andy Holloway, he is currently running a Zoom meeting. And I'm actually going to show you something pretty horrific in a minute. And also I'm seeking the help of anyone that wants to join in. So there we go. We've got rid of all the bad stuff. But let's say if you go to my YouTube channel and you'll... Thanks for the warning. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. So one of our... I can't read your name out, unfortunately, but thank you for warning us about Ride BNB. Now, that is really kind. Thank you very much for acknowledging that you hopefully heeded the warning, and that is what it's all about. So appreciate that, really do. It's nice to get feedback from people, when we do help people with such things. So thank you very much. It's really kind of you to acknowledge that. In here, you can see that if you go to our live section, we did a video. Where is it? Who is this scammer? And this is Andy Holloway, who's continuously promoting BitHarvest. And he's just kicked us out of the room. And he probably thinks, oh, I'll just get rid of him, because Andy seems to be a low intelligence human being who thinks it's okay to get a cease and desist warning from the state of California and then tell people just not to promote the scheme in California and you're good to go. So last Friday, I went into his Zoom meeting and I created this short to show actually what happened. But this is the mentality of these guys. Hopefully you can hear this all right. I noticed there's a warning about this company from the state of California. Have you ignored that?
Well, my opinion is the person who created that either A, is fake, or B, they don't know how to do research. Because, like I said, you can't be a Ponzi scheme if you are in the process of getting your company listed on NASDAQ.
Have you read the document?
I have. And nothing in the document.
It's from the government.
The name of the company.
It's from the state of California.
That's to be trusted then.
It's 4 pages.
George, listen, thanks for bringing this to
you want to ignore it.
You're bringing this up because it is something that comes up from time to time. The fact of the matter is, if you read that document, what you'll find is that it's all opinion, it's all conjecture, and anything they state as fact is actually incorrect. You can find that in public.
I noticed there's a warning. Yeah, so you can hear that I went into the meeting and asked that question. It's not the first time I've done it. And the warning that we were talking about was this one here from the... it's from, is it the state of California? And in here it mentions their side buddy, Jan Gregory, which the guy that I'm asking who it is, he's impersonating his account by calling himself Jan Gregory. But there's Jan Gregory mentioned, and it talks about how they're harvesting, their bit boosters are actually fake and there's no evidence. It's just a sham. And they even said that the lady who wrote this, is just trying to keep a job. Mary Ann Smith, the Deputy Commissioner Enforcement Division, has done this research on them, and they're just telling people to ignore it. So it's quite breathtaking when you get stuff like that from, a government department who researches this stuff. And we do provide these governments as much information, and we send a lot of emails, and we do correspond with some of them, but some of them are very hard to correspond with. So it was just quite funny that I was in the meeting, and it seems like the guy that I'm trying to figure out who he is. So if you do know who this guy is here,
I noticed there's a
and you
warning
know his name
about this company from the state of California.
we want to know who he is because
Have
he's
you
hiding.
ignored-
I'm just trying to get rid of the noise there. But what I'm getting at, if you go to dehek.com, that's my website, you can go to the Contact Us page and submit anonymous information. And in that information, we ask, we do ask you for your name, your email, and your username, and we also ask if you want to keep your information anonymous. But if you do want to be completely anonymous, just use anonymous, and anonymous@gmail.com is your email, and we're happy to get any information that you can provide us about people. The other one is we have got a bookmark page. Hello, some random name. Nice to see you here again. Love your username. And you can submit links to Zoom meetings for us. So you might have been invited by a friend into a Zoom meeting where you're going to get rich quick. Share that link with us. And this is my links. So all the links that you see opened on the tabs at the top are links that are in this meeting. I don't keep it 100% up to date, but it's 99% up to date. And you can find out, all sorts of things in here. These are my private bookmarks. So you're not going to find my banking details, but you will find, let's say, Joseph Tran. Now, he was promoting Trage Technologies the other day. And Trage Technologies, I just remembered I needed one more set of, so this is how my bookmarks work. I'm just going to open all these windows. But what I was getting at, Trage Technologies, so we managed to block his crypto wallet. He transferred the money out. He couldn't put any more money into it. And then we watched the transfers, and he was getting paid $450 a day from Trage Technologies. So we can watch people on the blockchain, and we can literally watch where the money goes. So when you go to Trage Technologies, you may have seen they've had their computer seized by Hong Kong government officials from America. So they say. We have got no proof of that. But they have taken $1 million out. Actually, 48 million now. What the hell is happening here? Is that 48 million? Was that what's happened? Have they transferred 6 days ago? Something's not right here. This is interesting. Hey, Avengers, have a look at this address and tell me what's happening. I'll just put this into the Avenger chat. What's happening to this address? All right, so that's interesting. So that was $1 million the other day. Does it mean that that has been blocked? I don't know, but that would be very interesting to see what happened here, because we did track $1 million that left here, but now that's changed to what looks like 48. It's not 48 million, is it? It's 48. It's 48,000, isn't it? I get these zeros. Yeah, I think it's 48,000. So there was $1 million in this account. Maybe that's the secondary wallet. Let's just go back to Joseph Tran's wallet. So what we're saying is we can actually go after, if we see these wallet addresses on the internet, we capture them, we investigate them. And this was 11 days ago. So if I go to the other Trage wallet, there's only one Trage wallet. So I don't know what's going on there, but anyone's got any insight on that would be great. But since then, Joseph Tran is now promoting another Ponzi scheme, just straight out of the fire, out of the frying pan into the fire. No shame at all. Yes, I am in New Zealand. That's correct. Not for long, though. I'm going to a global criminal thing. So if you go to dehek.com, I encourage you to go here. And I encourage you to go and watch this Global Financial Crime Summit video I did yesterday. It talks about what the Avengers are actually doing. And also I'm off on the 14th and 15th of this month to this Global Financial Crime Summit. It's a great video. It shows the success that we're having as a small organization. We've got some really exciting things coming up, but you'll find things on our websites. I talk about our name and shame list, how to report cybercrime, and why we go after certain individuals as alike. But anyway, without further ado, as they say, what I were going to do before I was really interrupted was log into some of our meetings and see if we can find some active, what I call active chase, and we'll see what we can do. So I'm just bring up my bookmarks over here. What we're going to do is we will get rid of that window, and we'll go through and we'll get rid of that window as well. And we're going to log into all the meetings that require us to have a password. And we will, I think I already had a name picked out that I was using today. I don't know if it was that one after all. I think I had a better name. I wonder if I've still got it available. I like to pick a good name. Can't just use any old name. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I had a good name picked out already, to be honest. There it is. Ryan. And we'll just go in here and see what we have we can cause. So bear with me as we do. If you've got any questions, put them in the chat room. And yes, I am in Christchurch, New Zealand is where I reside. And we're currently looking for any government organisation that wants to work with us. We've currently got 2 government organisations that feed off our database, and we try to keep it up to date with the latest people that we see running these scams and the like. So if you know any scams that are going down, do your due diligence yourself. No, I don't mean due diligence. I hate that slang. But what I am suggesting that you do is just make sure my microphone's doing its job today, is actually report them to your own authorities. And that's why we go to dehek.com and there's a page there. Pitcairn Islands. No, I do know where you mean though. Aren't they near Chatham Islands? Isn't that, was that on the way? But no, I've traveled a lot, been to 35 countries, quite lucky really. I was born and bred in New Zealand. I was actually brought up in a religious cult. I used to be a Jehovah's Witness. I've certainly taken hold of these scammers and we go after them instead, to be what have we got? I found out I qualified for a migration program that would give me New Zealand citizenship. Oh, right. Well, we get a lot of migrants. We don't have a wall in our country. Today, 2024 is the best day of my life. Tomorrow is better. What are you going on about there, Rich? What do you got? We've got 2000 is the best day of... I'm going to actually read that because it's too insightful for me to read out loud. Here we go. That should read
2024 today is the best day of your life. Tomorrow or better or for worse, you're either a Ponzi patrol or you need to put on Ponzi parole after you get busted to prison.
Richard, you give us so much support. It's truly appreciated. All right, so we're just going to go back and we're going to log into a few of these meetings. So I think we start about here. The first one's password is 123, 123, big high-tech password. No, it's not right. It's 85 319. So these are passwords that people have given us. So that's Ryze's meeting. Next one is actually 123. So we go into that one. Next one is actually BR22, capital E5. They get tricky. They give their members these passwords which are 40. So I'm going to just type in that one there. It looks like somebody's updated their password. So we need to, no, that's Financial Freedom Team 369. So if you are watching this, now we have found out that I won't say what we found out, but anyway, they do watch our videos. So they're actually watching for our techniques. So we're not using anything really high tech to log into these rooms. However, I can tell you that the people that run these Zoom meetings are stupid. And they have no idea what they are doing by trying to block out the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. So it's quite comical, really. Have a lot of fun with them. But we are documenting everything we're doing. This video that you're watching right now isn't really about Danny and his ego. It's about recording on 8 different platforms and making sure that when we give the authorities these videos, that we can prove that these people were warned about their criminal activity, and they were warned with the government warnings that we get, and they chose to ignore them. That's what we're doing here. Now, the interesting fact about that, I used to knock on people's doors as a Jehovah's Witness, and people used to say, oh, I just tell them to piss off. And I go, that never worried the Jehovah's Witnesses, because we were only looking for lost sheep, people that wanted to heed the message at the time. So these people are not lost sheep. These are people that are trying to get commission money from promoting a Ponzi scheme. They know exactly what they're doing. And there's no, like Mars Henderson, we put her home address on the internet. So now she's putting on videos on the internet telling everyone that she has been, Danny de Hek has told people to go around there and assault her. That's literally what she has told people that I am doing, and I'm not. And then we played back the video, what she was talking about, and you can see that she's just lying. But in the meantime, what has she done? Well, she's deleted all her videos for the last 3 months of the Ponzi scheme and scam that she was promoting, thinking that she can hide her evidence. But we have evidence of her gaslighting people into, promoting these scams. I'm just moving my bookmarks down. So it's quite horrific, actually. The chat room's going crazy. Susie, nice to see you here. Can you do me a favor, Susie, and ask Captain if it's okay if I play that video that he put in of that new Ponzi scheme? Because I'm thinking of playing that later on today. Or is he in here? No, he's not. Nice to see you here. Some random name. Welcome back. Yes, we haven't seen you for a while. Where you been? What's happening? Right, I'm just getting hooked into some of these meetings. I'm not sure which one this is now. Oh, you'll love this one if it's active. 86. I don't think I should go into this one. No, it's not the right room. Hold it. It's Phoenix. Boy, I hate when they use words for names. It does my head in being dyslexic. You know the video I mean, don't you? Okay, so that's been removed. So that was Shiba Joe. Oh, so that's interesting. So this is actually a We Are All Satoshi meeting, which they've removed me from, and Shiba Joe was running it. Now, just to show you that this company alleges that they have 250,000 active users, and they have 1 million accounts where people have signed up for packages and things that they've got to sale. And on I presume it's a Monday night. It's Tuesday morning here in New Zealand. That's one thing I haven't got on the screen. They only have 70 people in the room. Isn't that crazy? So it just tells you that they are literally smoke and mirrors. There's my clock. Smoke and mirrors, trying to. And I'm actually not interested in doing these. Thank you very much, Susie. I'm not interested in immigration. That's interesting. I'm not interested. It's still all 52 states. How many states is there? I thought there was 50. What's the 52? New Zealand and Australia. But yeah, I'm not really interested in doing these because there's no point. They have the room off, all the comments off. No one can interact. No one can put their hand up, and then they tell you the same stuff day in, day out. So go watch a video that was about 3 months ago. But what they are releasing at the moment is Capital 3, and they're just moving the money around. They're telling people that they'll get a 40% discount if they sign up for packages, which is just ridiculous. And if I wanted to, I don't have to prove I can get into this Zoom meeting. It's a piece of piss. Actually, out of a challenge, I want to show you how easy it is to get into this this meeting and stay there. So I'm just going to open up another web browser, and I'll show you how silly this is. Right. So, rightio. Now, remember, I've just been removed from that meeting, okay? And I will... what have we got? Alrighty. So as I said, I've just been removed from this meeting of We Are All Satoshi, which is an entity which has been shut down. Okay, so they throw you out of these meetings and they think, oh, we've got him. We will throw him out. Okay, I'll wait for that sound to come right.
5% kickback, and you've now earned 25.
And now here I am in the meeting.
But you've also generated a 10% check match.
But
which
there's no
means
point.
you
It's
get an
just
additional
listening to
$100
Joe
in this case.
talk
So
about,
that would give you a total income
you
of
know,
$125 for simply sharing an opportunity, for simply saying to somebody, come and look at this. This is an amazing platform.
so they literally will be
This is an
monitoring
opportunity
this
of a
room,
lifetime.
and when they see
This
me in
looks
here,
really interesting.
they'll be going through
Whatever
the
it is
70 people that
that's
they
gonna
have,
grab
the
their
72
interest
people they have in
or
this
your
room.
interest.
And
Come and watch
look
this,
what happens if I put my
because
hand
this
up.
is
First
exciting.
of all, I'll turn my
And
camera
by
on
simply
if I'm allowed to.
contributing to the growth
You cannot
of
start
this
your camera.
community, you
You
can
cannot
earn affiliate
you
rewards.
cannot open up your microphone.
Now, each time
You
you buy
cannot
a
use
BTCC
the chat
miner,
room.
Dodo license, Node,
And
or
the only thing you can do
card,
is put your
this
hand
purchase
up
gets 3x, and this is
and
called
click
potential
on
earnings.
raise hand.
Potential earning amount for all income and bonuses
And now
is
watch what
3x
happens.
your purchase
I'll be
amount.
put in the waiting room
Repurchases
because
are
they're placing
available
it
for
like
all
mofos.
BTCC
Probably a bit
miners,
loud, is it?
Dodo licenses, nodes, and 9-pay
So you watch what
subscriptions.
happens.
Each time you
No
purchase
hands.
a Capital 3.0 package,
My
you
hand
get
is up.
5x, and this is called potential earnings.
Somebody should be policing this.
Potential earning amount
Somebody's
for
got their
all
hand up.
income
Oh
and
my God,
bonuses
let's take
is
them out of the
5x your
room.
purchase amount.
Got my hands up.
Repurchases are available.
Somebody's fallen asleep. But
So
normally
your
what happens
potential
is
income
your
through
hand
the
goes down and you get put, there I go. So there you go. So what type of organization is Capital 3? We Are All Satoshi. Boomerang. So Boomerang told people that if you buy a $500 arbitrage trading license or a $10,000 arbitrage trading license, that they would be able to make from a $500 license up to $1,500 a day. And then you buy day 2 is you buy 3 new licenses and then you make $4,500 a day, and then so forth and so forth. And you're going to make generational wealth. And at the end of the year, if you did that just on a weekly basis, not a daily basis, you were going to be a non-linear, which means, and it doesn't even add up because they sold 125,000 licenses, and they did. We watched the blockchain. We saw people buying these licenses. And when they launched, they said that they overloaded the Polygon network to the point where Polygon rang up Chavis and said, "You're overloading our network." So he said, "Oh, that's unethical." So he's taking everyone's money, by the way. So what did he do? Well, he restricted it that people could only do 1 transaction a day. And not only that, did the people make $500 a day? No, they made 30 to 50 cents per day. So we showed that the whole lot was a scam. We went into the website and showed that all the mathematical equations and the payouts that they were paying people when they thought they're doing arbitrage trading was coming from the website. We showed that the market opportunities were all coming from the website. The very next day, they took that website offline. Then they did we're going to launch it again and rebuild it from scratch. 4.5 months later, they did a big launch party. Everyone was going, yay, this is wonderful. The very first fake arbitrage trading they did was lucky, and it failed. And that's when they did the restrictions. So now they've taken the whole lot off, and they've said to everyone that's invested, don't worry, we fucked up. The arbitrage trading didn't work. We're going to refund everybody. They're refunding everyone into BTCC, which is their own in-house, their own blockchain, their own platform that's not connected to the real world. Nobody can get money out of it. So when they come up with new packages like Capital 3, you can use 40% of your money that you have in BTC to purchase Capital 3 or 9-pay prepaid card. You can buy a credit card in the pre-sale. Everything's pre-sale, nothing's launched, nothing works. Nothing works from this company. So now you can use your fake monopoly money to get a discount of 40% of all the packages and all the products that they keep coming out with. And in short, if you want to pay for the other 60%, guess where that money comes from? Your fresh USDT. Now, we can watch this on the blockchain, and we watch them doing this sort of stuff, and it's absolutely atrocious. So if I'm showing you correctly, this is their wish it would just automatically zoom. That would make my life a lot easier. So on the blockchain, we come along to Tron, and we can see their main income wallet, which I think is this link. And on here, we've watched $350 million be transferred in and, most importantly, out. Now, the company claims, that's the right one. It is. It's got 1 cent in it at the moment. That tells you a lot, doesn't it? I think this is the main one. So if you go to transfers, we're already on transfers, you can see that the money in, and you'll see $60 lots, and whatever people are buying, we're going to load. We don't want to load. And we will Oprah. Oh, delete browser history. For some reason, yeah, so money in. I don't think I've got the right wallet, actually. Sorry, I think I've got the wrong one. But my point is, let's find the right wallet if you really want to. I think it was that one there. I'm trying to think what I'm doing here. Perhaps I'm not. I haven't done this for so long. But we monitor all the wallets. I think that's my point. And we can see that they build up money and then they transfer it off. And yeah, so I've got the wrong wallet, but I have got a wallet that just caught my eye there that I'll show you instead, which will be good. So we have gone through the process of watching it go from one wallet to another. And this wallet address was the outcome of all the moving the money around. They're literally money laundering things on the internet. I'm just going to read the states. Mine's here, Sharon Jones. Just got a phone call from a friend. Hope they're okay. I'll just have to message somebody actually. So anyway, this wallet here's got 1 cent in it, right? And if you go down the bottom here, you can actually see that they transferred 2.2 million, 2.4 million, 2.5 million, and then they transferred 7. Just live on the internet. Just live on the internet. Yeah, so you can see that they've transferred money out and then it goes off to a Binance wallet. So it's just ridiculous what these companies are doing, but this is a scam. So if you are involved in We Are All Satoshi and you're thinking, oh, Danny doesn't know what he's talking about, remember, it's not rocket science. The first thing you want to look at is they're now trying to start up a DAO, and this is the DAO that they registered in Wyoming. It's affiliate marketing 3.9. Sorry, I'm not saying things right. I've got a bit distracted here. Just bear in mind, so if you go to here, you can see this is affiliate marketing 2.0. So they were claiming that they're a registered company in America and they're registering themselves as affiliate marketing 3.0 DAO. And if you go to the archive status, you can see that this entity has come to its end of its life cycle and can no longer be reinstated. And if you come down to the history, you can go through and read the administrative actions. So this is We Are All Satoshi, and this is them trying to say they're a registered entity as a DAO, but you can see they've been struck off. But would you believe that this DAO thing is so stupid? 3 months after they got told they were illegal, they went and registered exactly the same name again, and now their status is current. And they've only applied for a DAO, and you can see the filing. They haven't got approved. They're not a company, but this company's already been struck off for submitting illegal information, fraudulent information, exact words in the administrative notes, and now they've gone and set themselves up with exactly the same name, and they're calling themselves the same company. It's just unreal. I don't even know why the state of Wyoming does these stupid DAOs, and now I hear that Dubai is going to be doing them as well. It's like their claim to fame. But if you were thinking anything more, you've got a We Are All Satoshi cease and desist order from the state of California. Now, the state of California has jurisdiction. It can go after people, America-wide, not just state of California. So if you're promoting We Are All Satoshi, and then they come along and they go, oh, but we're not part of We Are All Satoshi anymore, but all the social media links that they mentioned in this article are still current. So if you went to the YouTube channel that you see right here, you can see this is them broadcasting whatever they're doing right now. If you go to the live, 7 months ago, that's interesting. They haven't done any lives, but I'm pretty sure if you go to 8 months ago, and look who's there anyway, doesn't matter. There's Shavis and Chantal, and if you go through here, you'll find Joe. So it's just ridiculous. And out of a bit of a piss take, of what I did is I actually started up our own channel. We actually started up affiliate marketing. We Are All Satoshi affiliate marketing 3.0 BTCC, and we copied their videos because all their videos that they have you can't comment on them. So I thought we will put their own videos back online. They're not getting the traction we like, but if you want to, you can go watch Lucky and Shavis, and you can come in here and you can actually comment on these videos. So we did that for a bit of a joke, but good luck getting that removed. So that's sort of, that's what I'm sort of trying to warn people about. We are all Satoshi. You know, do you really want to be associated to a company that's got that much flack? Of course you don't. Be silly. Between New Zealand and Chad, Mexico, what have we got? Interesting. SRM. Hey, Admiral, gave you the green light. Oh, that's great. All right. Well, I might just try and get a meeting going first, and then I'll bring up a, actually what I'll do. No, I'll keep on target, Danny. All right, so we're just going to see if we can find some meetings that are live. I'm kind of overdoing We Are All Satoshi videos, to be honest. So that's the truth of that. But anyway, there's the story. And if you have lost money to any Ponzi scheme or a scam, and you've got any information, even your crypto wallet address that you put the money into initially, go to dehek.com, give us that information, and we'll track it. We'll even show you where your crypto went. Because you may be surprised, because what you'll actually find is when you buy into any of these crypto opportunities, the money actually doesn't go to the job, to the corporation. It goes off to some other secret wallet address, and we'll watch that money go off to Binance. So I don't know why Binance aren't accountable. Well, they are getting more and more accountable. But the money is actually shifted off the platform that they're telling you to invest in. So why would they do that? And the other one too is Carl Miller was actually saying that it would be tricky for people to get a refund for this arbitrage trading system that didn't work, because 65% of the money that you use to buy this license, so you can use RV loans, flash loans, is given to the affiliate program. So you give them $500, $325 of that money goes to the affiliates, the people that are in these Zoom meetings, gaslighting you into investing. So the whole lot's rigged. So when they said they're going to people wanted a refund because they didn't deliver the product, even though they spent a year doing so, because it was last year's Christmas present, they basically said they can't because all the affiliates have spent the loot. Isn't that crazy? So where's your money going when you invest in these programs is the question that you really want to know. Alrighty, so we did have, wouldn't mind getting these logged into these meetings. I did get up at 6 o'clock this morning, and then I went through all my messages, and by the time I got on the internet, I was actually, and opened up all these tabs so they don't cause horrible noises, it actually turned into 8 o'clock. So now it's, I've been going for 36 odd minutes, and we've got, somebody just sent me a message. There is a chance that I could win an $8 million jackpot on Lotto tonight. Should I invest? I don't do Lotto. Trage wallets, last out transactions, C6 approximately 1.1 million. Well, what did I get different? So that's interesting, Susie, because when I went there, it said something about 48 million. Did I get the last? So if you've been watching for the last 10 minutes, you see I went to the Trage income wallet. And I saw a transaction for 48,000. I must have had the wrong address. I've tagged it correctly. As you can see, I tag things. That's a good idea if you want to know. Tag things and then save them in the bookmarks. Oh, I must have had the wrong one. Yeah, so this is so this is Trage Technologies, who's had their, theoretically, we don't know if this is true, but they sent out a PDF saying that they had their servers seized by Hong Kong and American authorities for an investigation. And the same day, $1 million got tragged out of that. So what I'm going to do this time to make sure I get that right is I'm actually going to get my bookmarks. If you want a wee tip, I'll give you a wee tip. See how I've copied that? I've copied it. And now what I'm going to do on the keyboard, I'm going to hold the Command key down on a Mac and go D, and it will pop up. And I'm going to put 1.1 million. Yeah, I'm just going to put that in brackets. I use voice recognition if you haven't figured that out. And then I'm going to put it in my bookmarks, which you can't see. I'll just have a look at that in a second. And I'm going to go to, is it Tron? It is Tron. And yeah, so there we go. So next time I'll be able to go straight to that page. And I truly believe if you can do a job in 2 minutes, do it straight away. rather than waiting till tomorrow. We'll put it on your to-do list. So that's why often my streams go on for 8 hours, like they did the last, I think it was Sunday, I did an 8-hour stream. Don't plan to do that today, though. But here we are going through all the Zoom meetings that we've gone into. I'm just going to grab a username, and you can see a bunch of PDF files if you want to know. Okay, well, don't know what that means, but anyway.
This meeting is being recorded.
So who is this meeting? Let's have a look. Join the audio, and let's have a quick. Oh, this looks like our favorite. Well, it's not our favorite. This is GETFIT Mining,
so back arrow top left,
which is going to rebrand himself as.
Good thing is you almost there.
As MoveQuest.
Maxing out is concerned over.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to spam his.
It's very
we just do this every morning for shits and giggles.
Like
I'm not going to be here, but apparently you can put this onto your phone
altogether on everything,
and you can. All right, Susie, how many times do you think I can spam their
well, just that 1 minute
from your Fitbit,
the room before he cuts me out?
on my Fitbit.
We're going to do a bit of a sweepstake.
October 30th admitted with literally 0.
I'll do a poll, but I don't have time. So how many times do you think I can post this warning into
This meeting is being recorded.
This is the warning.
0.4 or whatever.
Should come through in a second.
So, yeah, so it's just constant.
Here it comes.
Zoom wants to show notifications.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay, so we're going to post this warning in their chat room. I don't think I'll get it more than 10 times myself. This is the warning that we're posting.
Attention everyone in the Zoom meeting. This is a warning. You are currently participating in a fraudulent scheme. The organizers of this meeting have made numerous false promises and misleading claims. If you've invested money or time, please be aware that you are being scammed. You should know that this meeting is being monitored, and all participants, including their activities, are being reported to relevant authorities.
8 times.
Additionally, this session is being streamed live on YouTube, https://u-tube.com/live awareness to expose this.
And then I got it up over 20,000 before midnight, and I got 0 MQT that day.
So look at him, he's deleting them all now, and he's shut the chat off. He's busy, you see.
In the moment, I don't have an answer. Just I'm brainstorming, but in the moment, I do not have an answer. That's going to satisfy our issue at the moment.
Should I just go ahead and submit with this being the best I'm gonna get?
Oh, as far as yesterday is concerned, absolutely. As far as yesterday is concerned, that's for all intents and purposes.
So if you want to know what's going on here, you can go gallery view, and you can see he's deleting these messages. He's down to 3 so far.
Yes, that's what I would do.
And now we've broadcasting him live, and now he's going to delete the last one.
I'm gonna have to get with Jedi again and go through and see if we
and they're all gone. So they don't want you to comment in the chat room, and they don't want to heed any warnings. But what we do here is we gather all these people's names.
Can be the fix.
I put them into a list.
So you aren't seeing this with anybody else?
Which I'll do in a minute.
Well, we got a couple people that have mentioned that they're having that same issue.
Okay, and we'll go through to page 2.
What have you. So
the chat was shut just a minute ago.
And see.
And the last one.
I'm just going to break it down and go and see if I can find out.
Right. So now what we're going to do, we're going to make him quiet. Well, actually, we won't. We'll leave him there. So this is what I do, right? I go in here and I go to ChatGPT. I go and get the list of people that I've just copied, and I have a command where it will tidy up my list for me.
Same way, we'll reach out. I'll reach out.
In a second, we'll see tidy up list
between me and him.
And then I put my list of names that I've just scraped off the internet.
Minutes to catch up. I know he's at work
and
right
while
now.
that's doing that, I'll go open my database, which is shared by government agencies, and I will think about that one.
And I'm not
and
sure
we're going to go move.
Is because the settings they put for pretty much outside, even absent Google, were the same. And I'm sure why it's not just.
And we'll just wait for that to do it.
Don't know. And
I'm just blinding that screen off while I bring it up, just in case I have something sensitive open.
No, I have Inspire HR.
And I did, thank goodness. I thought I did. I'm getting better at this game, you know, kids. So now we're
And
going to
that's the only
go.
other thing that I don't know if there's a
Right, so now we'll
variation
go
in
back.
the actual devices themselves.
So this will pop up in a second. So this is my database, and
But
if
let me get with him.
if you look for,
thing
we're
is,
looking
it's
for
equipment,
GetFit
because I
Mining
certainly have
MoveQuest,
had
which
days
is
where I've gotten
here,
some credit.
and you can see I've got Zoom
right,
names,
right. And I don't
and
know
I don't
why that
have them
sinking
for
issue
everybody,
is
but I
there.
do have them somewhere else.
Don't
But
know.
here are all these names that we
Wasn't-
just saw in this meeting are now in
Wish I
an
had
easy
the answer.
place for me.
Yeah.
And
But
I
I
just
will
literally
continue to
go back
search
to
for it.
here, and I create
See if I can find it.
a
I'll just
notepad
get a PM
document,
in Telegram.
drag it on there,
Yeah,
open that
either
document,
there or
and put it
yes.
here, and I put
Yes.
today's date,
Yes.
and that will be
All right.
05-11
All right, no problem.
2024.
Right.
All right.
And that means that we will now have a list of all the people that were in the meeting card view. That's what I want.
iPhone
And
Esther,
that
go
means if
right
you're
ahead.
in these meetings and you are participating in promoting or learning about a scam,
Hi,
we'll have
Joshua.
your name on file.
Hello.
How
So
are you?
let's
Doing all
give that
right. What you got
example. If
for
we
us
go
today?
to Queen,
I think
whatever her
it's a
name is
quick
here,
one. I'm
and
not
now
on
when
the
somebody's looking for
Telegram yet.
information on my database, they can
Okay.
literally search for
I
that
do
person's
know
name,
that
and we
they're
can
moving
see that
everything
that
to
lady was in that
Discord
meeting
in
on
an
that
effort
date,
to
either learning
have
or promoting
a little bit more
GetFit
security
Mining,
for everyone.
which is quite cool.
It's
So that's what
being
we're sort of doing here. But I don't think there's any point
victimized, if you
to
will.
hang around in this meeting, so I'm
So
going to
let
carry
me
on.
see,
But if you are in
Brandon,
GetFit
if you
Mining and you
have
think that
the
you're getting
link, let
fitter
me
each
know
day and you're given the
for
money
the
and you think it's
Discord.
worth your investment, then
Yeah,
carry
I'll
on.
post it in the chat box.
Okay,
Okay,
perfect.
so I'm just going to put
Oh,
him
right
to
here.
the end.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to put that in there, and then you can join the
In the
Discord group,
chat room.
which is where everything's migrating to.
See,
And
they're
Okay.
moving everything
Rob
to
will be there for
Discord
you
because
as
they
well.
don't want me
Okay.
broadcasting their
Awesome.
meetings live, which
All
is
right.
crazy, isn't
I'll
it?
check it. Thank you.
All right.
That will be why they're doing that. So now we go multi-speaker view, and that's the guy, Hershaw Cowie. So if you know his phone number, we would be really interested to know that.
Hi, Brother Russell.
Because
me
we don't
again.
have his contact
Mr.
details.
Hagan.
And these guys hide. And Miss
Yes,
Daisy,
ma'am.
she's in here all the time.
Are we still trying to buy some crypto?
See, he
Yeah,
even
we're
knows
still
what
trying
she's
to
in here
find
for.
it. Yeah.
Okay, I tell you what. I promise you, as soon as we hang this up, you and I will go on a
So
private
this lady was in here
Zoom,
last
we'll
week, and I
go
saw
through
her,
your
and she was
wallet.
asking how to buy
Cool.
crypto so she
Does
can
that
buy
work?
some
All
worthless
right.
That'll work.
tokens.
Thank you.
All right.
But anyway, we're just going to leave his audio because we don't really want to listen to him anyway, but we'll leave him there as a backup. The other one too is if they had their token, and if you don't believe what we're doing here, listen to this. We go to Dexter, we go to MoveQuest. Now, about 14 days ago, their token was worth it wasn't worth nothing in my opinion, but listed at $39, right? It used to be listed at $102. And then all of a sudden everyone started selling, and now it's worth $19.27. It actually has stabilized a little bit, but I don't trust it because they've got these silly little spikes, which seems like they may be buying and selling to give volume. I don't know what they're doing, but these tokens that they claim that you're mining when you're doing your fitness exercise just doesn't make sense. And the app, they claim it was going to be in the Apple Play Store. Well, not the Apple Play Store, and the App Store, but the App Store doesn't like multi-level marketing. So they're now relabeling it from multi-level marketing to an affiliate reward, and they're doing away with their multi-level marketing structure. So they say. And now the whole process starts again. They're going to call themselves MoveQuest instead of GetFit, and they're going to go in there and try to have another go at it. But who's going to report them to Apple? Yes, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and his Avengers will report this sort of stuff. Crypto G, who was it who shares your database? Ha ha ha. We don't say what government agents share our database, Crypto G. You know better than that. But we will let you guess which ones do. And hopefully, all going well, we will actually be having a couple of other government departments. Yeah, what are those silly spikes? Crypto G, I'm glad you're here actually. I want to know I don't know if you're looking at this. Well, he was looking at this, but I don't know if others were looking at this, but I'm not a crypto, I don't need to understand crypto to know what a multi-level marketing scheme is. But see these silly little spikes? To me, that would be telling me that somebody has dumped a whole lot of money in there to lift its value or to hold it. And I reckon that they'll be doing something to keep the value of these tokens. What is, hi, Those silly little, yeah. So what are these silly little spikes, and are they trying to manipulate the market to get these going? So if you look at the last 4 hours, it's great. But if you look at the last, maybe, let's have a look at the last 3 days, there's definitely a trend here. I don't even know what I'm looking at. But if you look at the last month, I think at the start of all this, the most I got up to was, is it there? Yeah, $125 is their token was, and now it's lost $100. Isn't that amazing? So if you go like that, but I don't even understand what that spike's about, Crypto G. What's that one about? But that's the most it went up to, $127, is it? Candles, city spikes, those are wicks. Oh, are they? Wicks. Don't even know what a wick is. Complicated stuff. But anyway, let's carry on. Let's see if we can get in a Zoom meeting. We don't need to go to Herschel's. We know that GetFit Mining is a joke. If you don't know it's a joke, reach out to us and we'll have a one-on-one. I'm happy to do that. By all means, but don't get hooked into these companies that are going to be something amazing in years to come, because they're not. They literally, Lynette was in here the other day talking, and it was just absolutely crazy. ROBEX. Okay, we've got 7 people in a ROBEX meeting. Now that's ROBEX. That's quite funny, isn't it? Let's see what happens here. It's on the hour and 10 minutes. I presume this meeting's opened up 10 minutes earlier. I'll just see if my sound can stabilize. And it's got music, so we don't want that on here. And that's just great. So they've got leave the audio. Thank goodness for that. We'll come back to that one. So we've got 2 live meetings at the moment. ROBEX has the worst presentation that I've ever seen. It's literally the shittiest, dumbest presentation I've ever seen. They have a guy that muffles on the microphone like that for about a 40-minute presentation. Nobody can actually use the chat room, of course. Who can message? Robert's meeting host is the only person that you can message, so that's good. And out of a joke, let's go in here and let's tell them that they've been broadcasted and see. I'm going to tell the host that he's going to broadcast. So you can't see what I'm doing right now, but I've just opened up another window, and I'm going to post. I like them to see it coming, you see. So in a minute, you'll see on the screen that you're looking at, you'll see DDH go in there. There we go. They've just let me in the room. I'm going to put my hand up so you can actually see. I'm going to put my hand up, and then I'm going to go straight into the chat room, and I'm going to post this message over and over again, which you can't see. But I've just posted 20 times, 10 times, 30 times, whatever it is, into the room. So the host knows that he's been. And now they've put my hand down. I'm going to raise my hand up again. Oh, no, I didn't. My hand's going up. Yep, so they've updated Zoom that you only need to click it once to put your hand up. There goes my hand down. I'll put my hand up again. And then they will shut it off again. And then they'll kick me out of the room. So I've got another tab open that you can't see. But the person that's running this meeting, there's now 9 people in here, will actually know that he's been broadcasted on the internet. Now there's a 30 second delay, so he will either be watching what we're doing and shut down this meeting and start it over, or they will decide to just carry on business as normal because they don't care. But we're documenting, these people. Ryan Manny, who's the hell is that person? I think that's me. Let's hide my identity, eh? So I hide my self view, and there I go. So now they won't know it's me until they go to the stream. But no doubt they will, and we'll carry on. Let's see what we've got here. So there's Herschel, and we'll just carry on looking for another meeting that's more exciting. And then we've got a new Ponzi scheme scam. We've got a recording that I'm going to try and get organized in the background. But in the meantime, I just want to finish opening up all my tabs, which would be great. And I've been removed from the meeting on the other screen that you can't see. So that means that will be interesting. If I just go back here, I'm just interested to see whether they get rid of this meeting or they keep it going. So at the moment, there's 9 people in this room. They won't want it broadcasted. I can assume, but I am interested to see if they carry on a full stream ahead, knowing that the meeting's been broadcasted on the internet. That's why I told them. So let's see what happens on that one. Quite interesting, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's got 10 people in here now. So I think on the hour, in 7 minutes' time, that meeting will be 300 people in there. And they just opened the meeting early and put some music on it so everyone can stay. So it's just incredible. But scam after scam, that's what we're looking at there, ladies and gentlemen. We just, and I love my links and I love what I do and I love exposing these people. Every time I expose somebody, it's my way of fighting back for my upbringing where I got brought up in a religious cult. I used to listen to the elders, the ministerial servant, the leaders of the congregation, preach to the congregation, telling us that everyone in the world was going to be destroyed and only the righteous will inherit a paradise earth. And I used to go to school and not even engage or have friends in the world, as we call it, because they were going to get destroyed. We were encouraged not to get educated because so that meeting there is actually GetFit Mining. That's their support room, and you can go in there and speak to leaders who will help you connect your stupid GetFit Mining GetFit Mining app to their app. And it's just ridiculous. And when they bring out this new app, they'll have to go through the whole process again, I'm pretty sure. But it's ridiculous because they're actually going to ditch the app that they have currently in the Google Play Store and launch another one under a different brand. And then they're going to have to go through the process of teaching people how to connect everything. And that you buy these linnies, and linnies are meant to be like miners. They're all these scams use exactly the same template every single time. They just relabel things from linny, the miner, and it's just so stupid. And they tell you that if you buy a node, you can get a percentage of everyone that spends. So it's just multi-level marketing. So it's absolutely crazy. Anyway, I'll get rid of that window, but I don't need to be in that room. That's the point. And now Hitchcom, well, he's another friggin' scammer, isn't he? Now he's off promoting. He was promoting Boomerang, and now he's off promoting another Ponzi scheme that is doing arbitrage trading. So we like to follow what they call leaders, and this is the part which really nurks me. Is I don't like calling them leaders, but we like to follow them because they go from one Ponzi scheme to the next, and if they know that we're seeking information on them, then they will run out of places to hide on the internet. So just like Mars Honda Henderson, we've got her home address. We put a picture up of her house the other day. I actually took the numbers of the house off, and then she still complained to Google about privacy, so we blurred out the house. But if you do want to know where she lives, let me know. I'm happy to give out her address. I don't have any loyalties. If you want her phone number, let me know. I believe that she's promoted these opportunities, and if she thinks that's not playing ball by me giving out her personal details, then she needs to change her profession, because I'm not going to not provide people's information to people who ask for it, who have been, if you've been promoted a opportunity and you've invested from somebody, why shouldn't you know where they live and their contact details? Why shouldn't they be vulnerable? And that's ridiculous. So if you're a registered financial advisor, then you'd have a company. You'd have a company office. Your information will be public. You wouldn't be working out of a shack house with a tin roof, promoting an opportunity of a lifetime as an individual. You would be set up as a company and have to follow all the, documentation that you need to when running a company. I'm just going to get rid of a box that's over here that's annoying me. I hate when they say you've been removed and it looks at you all day long. Let's see, what are we going to see? Here's the link. Oh, wow, going to share this link. It's brilliant. What have we got? Nautic. Oh, good stuff, mate. I'm just going to see if I can actually get the link to this Google Drive thing. I just want to open it up in a different tab if I can. Copy. Let's see what we've got here. I'm just going to open up Google in another tab. 1 minute, please, caller. I wonder if I can multitask. That would be interesting, won't it? Open up new window. Okay. Let's see if I can download this. Oh dear, that didn't work. That did work. There it is. That's better. So we've just given a video to download, which looks really, really good. Actually, I wonder if I do need to download it. I wonder if I can just play it here. Might be a better idea. Or is it going to be easy to download? Actually, I don't think I do need to download it, do I? Does it give any evidence away? Actually, what I'll do is I'll set that up on another window. And I'll also go to the behind MLM thing, get that already as well. Uh-oh, we've lost an limit exceeded. What the hell is that one for? Okay, so we're just getting something organized for a bit of a, let's just say, a bonus. There we go. Oh, well done, mate. This is our new Avenger, who's in the inner circle of Avengers, has provided us a new scam that's coming out, which is really exciting. And we've just managed to record a meeting that we want to show you guys. But in the meantime, I just want to get these these meetings going, just in case we find something really good while that's playing. And I don't want all the disruption going. So I'll just carry on doing what I'm doing. I'll stay on target. Remember, we are active chase in progress. So we feel like we are policing the internet and doing away with all these criminals. Bit of a laugh. Let's teach the admiral to trade. Oh my goodness, don't you dare. I would honestly, I would love to be a trader. Absolutely would love to. And I have no, I love the independence. How do I explain this? I'm entrepreneurial. I love, like I'd be on the share market, but it's very complicated. Crypto does give people the opportunity to buy and sell crypto and make money. But I'm not going to buy and sell pump and dump crypto coins. I want to do research. I want to read the white papers. I want to understand what I'm trading, and I want to have a network of people around me. Our new captain is, helps people generate money online. I run drop shipping as a living, and that's how I support myself. I provide drop shipping training. I have a small group of people that I have, which I train things. Just this morning, when I said I was late for work, so to speak, I was actually, somebody was asking me a question about Google, and I was finding the answer, and I put it into our WhatsApp group where I currently have 6 people, which isn't a big group, who have bought products off me, like drop shipping businesses. And I'll give you an example just while I'm floating around here. We've got Home Edge, right? So Home Edge is a lady who's bought this website from me, who's learning how to do drop shipping. She's designed this website herself. She's got Christmas collections, and this is a beautiful looking shop. It's not like it was when I gave it to her. She's already got a very good understanding on how to build these shops. But this is her drop shipping business. None of these products are actually in New Zealand stores, real. They're all shipped directly from the suppliers. We help people find the suppliers. We teach her how to write the descriptions. She asks me questions, and I provide the answers. So another guy came along to me, and he said, well, he's got a passion about fitness equipment. So I set up this shop for him. It's called Fitness Zone. And this is what they look like if they haven't been modified. But here's a shop. The other day, he's made, so this shop's about 2 weeks old. The other day he had an order. He's had 3 orders so far, and he had an order for $210. And people bought headphones off him, through the shop. So he's learning. He's got, I don't know how many products he's got here in the moment, but we teach. And the other one that I'm working on at the moment is, yesterday I'm working with this guy, and we're selling straps, and they're watch straps. So this whole site is now selling watch straps. Now I sell these in a real shop. They're $100 each. So these are all from China. But we're loading up this shop. We're teaching this guy how to become a drop shipping guy. So I'm not against making money online, and definitely understanding how to buy and sell crypto and having a network of people around you, which was my point. Helping each other, do what we do well. I think it's really, really important to have those people in your life, and you can make money online, but you don't make money buying a package of one of these disgusting bottom feeder companies where they tell you you're going to make, generational wealth. And then they tell you to hang on for the bull run to happen. Everyone's going to make money on the bull run if you've got crypto. There's no brainer on there, even if you've got shit tokens. I've got, even Hex. I think Hex, I don't know what's happened to Hex lately, but somebody gave me a Pulse coin the other day. It was worth $160. Since then, it has dropped. That one doesn't really exist. Right down to $83. And then the other day, it went up to $220. So it went from $83 to $220. Imagine having that and then knowing when to cash out. It's the trick, isn't it? You would have made a whole ton of money. But then Richard Hart's meant to be going through the court system. I don't know what actually happening to him. All right, so I've got my windows open, and there's my candles, and there's my watch strap. So let's go to this. Let's go to this new one that I know nothing about. And first of all, I would probably like to see if I can find some information. Let's go to that. Let's go to, where is it? MoveQuest. Okay, so this is, I'll just make sure we've got that doing its thing. That's the one. So this is published on the 4th of November. So this was yesterday, and it's called Local City Places Launches. $99 unit security fraud. So let's just have a wee read about this, and I'm going to see if I can find their website address.
Local City Places launches $99 unit securities fraud November 4th, 2024 in company's Local City Places has launched a $99 investment scheme promising double your money back in 30 days. The new passive returns investment scheme follows Local City Places' failed business directory scheme earlier this year. A visit to Local City Places website currently returns this.
Okay, so I'm just going to do that. So what is it? Localcityplaces.com. So let's just open up another tab. We'll see what happens on this, and we'll go localcityplaces.com. So Local City Places. Okay, so boom. Let's see what we get. Loading. Doesn't look good when it takes this long to load. It means it's hosted somewhere sketchy. Oh, it's loading. Oh, that's good. So I'm just going to do what I would normally do. I would first of all go off and have a URL scan, which means let's just have a look and see what we can see about this website. So if you go to urlscan.io, it's a great website where you can actually do a bit of investigation about the domain name. So having a look at this operation, Local Places, whatever it is, I don't know. It looks like a one-page website. You can call people. It's got their branding on it. Health and wellness, makeup artists, restaurants. Who knows what it's all about? So let's see if we can figure out what it's all about. Let's have a listen.
In place of the collapsed MLM company, we now have Local City Deals and Local City Profits. Local City Deals still has Local City Places branding and appears to be an online voucher platform.
Online voucher platform. I mean, let's just rebrand whatever we were doing last time, and now we'll try to come in from a different angle. That's what I hear.
I could be wrong, but I don't think Local City Profits has its own website. It appears to be run from within Local City Deals. Local City Profits, aka Local City Partners, presents the ruse that investors are buying profits derived from merchants Local City Deals signs on. Local City Profits investments are pitched as $99 units, capped at 20 units a week, $1,980. A bonus investment unit is also awarded per 5 units invested into.
Oh, it's all just put your money in and shake it all about and lose it all, isn't it? Let's have another listen.
Returns are paid as $29.70 a month. On top of that, Local City Profits pays double your money every 30 days. For example, you invest $99 at the start of a month. 30 days later, Local City Profits pays you $198. At the end of the month, you receive an additional $29.70. Each month thereafter, you continue to receive $29.70 on that unit. Local City Profits promoters are encouraging potential investors to compound. In one example, $855 a month plus $6,831 within 6 months is pitched off an initial $495 investment.
Right. So, yeah, well, that sounds too good. I didn't even want to listen. It's just the same shit, different day. It looks like their website's hosted in the United States of America. Well, that's got to be good. It's got Cloudflare. It's got Google Analytics. So it looks like this website is actually hosted in America, which means that won't last long. So let's carry on and see what else he says. So these are all the options attached to local profits. Here's the pyramid screen.
Attached to local city profits investment scheme is a 7-level deep MLM compensation plan. Local city profits pays referral commissions on recruited affiliate investment via a unilevel compensation structure. A unilevel compensation structure places an affiliate at the top of a unilevel team, with every personally recruited affiliate placed directly under them. Level 1.
Right. So if you go through here, if you're into multi-level marketing, you're probably going to lap all that up and go, oh, that sounds really good. Or, yeah, that sounds really good. I'm going to get into that. I might just move me out of the way so that you can see this better. Where are we? There. Boom. And anyway, so here I'm out of the way. So Warren Wright is the US resident based out of Arizona. So there, I went too far off. So I don't know who this guy. But listen to the background. Oh, I've got to listen to all this. You've got to take this all in. So just in pretend that you think Danny doesn't know what he's talking about. I always say I can go into a Zoom meeting, see who's running it, and tell you it's a scam just by seeing who's running it. But this guy sounds like he's got a whole checkered history, and he's running it. So why would you be in business with him?
A lawsuit by MasterCard International in 1991 that accused Warren and more than a dozen other defendants of taking millions from consumers through false offers of low-rate credit cards under a company they ran, called ListWorld. The case was settled and dismissed. ListWorld filed bankruptcy and reached a settlement with the Federal Trade Commission, which shut the operation down for deceptive practices. A bankruptcy filing that left Warren with a judgment for $1.9 million that he was declared responsible for in an order in 2006. An order by the Arizona Corporation Commission that Warren pay $20,000 in restitution to investors for selling stock he did not register for a charitable internet business, freefundraisingprograms.com Incorporated. The Better Business Bureau gave Warren an F for his failed search BigDaddy.com internet products and services business because of complaints, failure to respond to complaints, and lack of business background. Warren also has been sued at least 5 times for failing to pay state and federal taxes in the tens of thousands of dollars, from the early 1990s to 2005.
Wow. Now, TJ, I'm forgetting his name. He's a YouTuber friend of mine who's got an amazing following. I think I've got him under my Avenger list, have I? I always get his name wrong. But he's a registered financial advisor. He'll have a chat room with 1,000 people in it. He was saying that the reason why they let these people out of prison, don't lock them up, they claim that they're going to pay retribution to people that have been scammed. So by letting them out and working, they can theoretically come up with the money to pay back the people they defrauded. And that's why a lot of these people don't do jail time. I thought, wow, that's interesting. But hey, look, there's the whole story. For those people who want to have a look, you just need to go to Behind MLM. Behind MLM is a great source of information. I say we work with him. I provided him information last night about a couple of scams. We don't have an alliance. We don't have connections together, but we do share information, and it's great. But when you go there in the morning, I go there and it's like the press for me. And I look at all these scams, and often I will see a scam that's been promoted. So one that I didn't have a look at the other day was, first of all, let's talk about IM Mastery Academy. This is where Des Amy held up a plaque that he won in front of a crowd of people, and they all cheered for him. When he was doing a speech with Keith Williams, he used that picture as saying he won some other award and took out the name IM Academy of it and replaced it with something else to make it look like he received an award for something else. Now, that guy's been had his businesses shut down in the UK, but Des Amy was a real monster. But my point is, this Master IM Academy has seemed to be flying under the radar, and they do a lot of rah-rah sort of events. And a lot of the people that get into this multi-level marketing seem to have been through this IM Academy. So that's great that they have been given a warning from Canada. But the one that really shocked me was this one here, Hyperverse Security Warning from BC, Canada. And I cannot believe this. They're doing a warning about hyperverse. Where the hell have they been? So I'm looking at this, and I'm looking at I thought it was going off to the warning. I've got to have a look at this because I don't know any government department that is going to be that far behind in putting out a warning to protect their citizens. So this is just ridiculous. So I literally want to bookmark this page, and I just got to read this because I cannot believe that this company, either they've been told they should do these warnings and they're catching up, but why are they so far behind?
Hyperverse. Published the 18th of October 2024. Hyperverse claims to offer trading services for stocks, options, and ETFs. We are aware that Hyperverse accepts British Columbia, BC, residents as clients. Hyperverse is not registered to trade in, or advise on, securities or derivatives in BC. We urge BC residents to exercise caution when dealing with firms that are not registered to trade or advise in BC. For information on how to become better informed about investment products and services, please visit InvestRight at https://www.investright.org, website https://hyperofins.net.
Now, I'm bookmarking this because I've got my mouth open and I'm going, what the heck are they doing putting out this warning? I'm trying to bookmark this for next time. What the hell are they doing this warning for? That's like ancient. I mean, it's just ridiculous. So is it likely that somebody, after a scam has lost $4 billion, in my opinion, everyone says 1.9 billion, is this, well, the website's still online. So you have to ask the question, why is this website online? Hyperrefunds.net. So is this, and this is even ridiculous. So if you click across the white paper, that, so Stable Deo used to have a version of this website online, but there's the white paper. You'd be amazed if you read through that white paper. It actually has been updated, but not particularly this one. I just have to do, so it used to be H5, thehyperverse.net was the address, and I'm just bringing that up right now. And that's gone. And then they had the Hyperverse, so now that's gone. And then they had the Hyperverse .stable Deo. So stable, I'm being a bit, yes. So it used to be the Hyperverse.stable.limited, and that used to be Sam Lee's business. And remember stable.limited? Well, that was where Sam Lee was running the KYC details for signing up for We Are All Satoshi. So Sam Lee's either had that taken off him, but it looks like he hasn't renewed the domain name. Sam Lee's fallen off the planet. But anyway, my point of this local stuff, it's in Behind MLM. If you like Behind MLM, do support them. I don't support them financially because I need to be supported financially myself. But great source of information. You can knock it if you like, but let's have a look. This is what I wanted to show you today. So what I wanted to show you was a Zoom meeting with people that was recorded recently. I'm not sure of the date, but this is
record.
This is, let's just go full screen on that one. So this is somebody in a Zoom meeting in the last few days promoting that local city thing. So let's have a listen and see what we can glean out of this.
Hey, everybody. Good morning. I appreciate you taking the time to come in on this Saturday morning and spend a few minutes with me.
Hopefully you can hear this.
I wanted to get you this information as soon as I could. That's why the impromptu meeting. This is kind of a private meeting. It's basically for
not
people
private
that
anymore.
are in my inner circle. That's why you've been invited here. Okay. So I'm just going to get into things. I haven't really studied this presentation in this slideshow. Okay. So it might be a little funky.
It's only 24 minutes long.
I guarantee you by the time I get done with this,
guarantees it.
You'll totally understand what's going on and you will want to take advantage of the situation.
How about that? That's a great insight, isn't it?
Over these last few years, years, many of us have gone through the ringer, so to speak. We've been involved in many different things, and I, for one, will stand up and say most of them have not worked out for all kinds of reasons, right?
Now, just listen to what this guy said. He just said that he's been involved in all these opportunities. Most of them, I think he's going to correct himself soon and say all of them have not worked out. And then he's going to give you an definitive statement that this one is the real deal. I've never seen anything so lame with just a glance of looking at an opportunity like this. That the reason I want to do this video this morning, this is one of the videos I started watching while I was getting ready for my day, was the fact that the guy, first of all, I can't even see there more than 5 people in this meeting. Are these guys so much bottom feeders that they have to get this desperate to find something to do for a job? Why don't you do drop shipping? This is just amazing. So anyway, I just like listening to the mental. If I was ever going to do anything at university, I would study psychology, because I do not understand anybody who feels this is good to promote, or think they have the right to promote it, or they have the right to tell people what to do with their money and then put it on the internet like this is the next best thing, guys. We've been doing these scams for many years, and we've found out that every single one of them has been a scam and fallen over. I haven't even looked at this presentation properly yet, but by the time you go through this presentation, you will think like I am, that this is the best thing since sliced cheese, and you're going to get all your money that you don't know what to do with and give it to this scam that's already had their website removed and people publicizing warnings. It's based in the US. How do these companies get traction? These guys, if they're that bloody good about it, why don't they spend their time and energies doing legitimate business opportunities and use the same promotion skills to promote legitimate business opportunities rather than the most shadiest thing that you can find in the gutter? I don't know. Let's carry on.
Right.
Obviously, I get passionate about it.
But I will also tell you this.
Here you go.
That it only takes one hit.
One hit.
To win the ball game.
Oh, I like that saying. That's
one.
it. One hit. This is it.
And if you have read any books, watched any webinars of past successful people, they will tell you they've had many, many more failures than they have successes.
Oh my God, really?
Tell you
how
that
insightful.
It only takes one.
Only takes one. Was this it? Was this
so
it?
I'm going to share something with you right now that I am extremely passionate about.
Oh, that makes it right. Extremely.
Okay. So let's go through the slideshow here.
I'll move me out of the way in case you get too excited. Don't fall off your screen though, guys.
This is totally passive. And when I say totally passive, it's exactly what I mean. There's no work involved for you. There's no emailing.
Now just figure this out, guys. This is totally passive. There's no work for you. So you just give them your money. And if you do get any money, I can guarantee that you will not get more money than you put in for a long time. And the only way you're going to get more money than you put in is if you start recruiting people. Just put it out there before he gets into his mission. But the project doesn't matter. Whether he's selling the cure for cancer does not matter. It has no way in what you're about to invest in, because the product doesn't matter. It's the multi-level marketing and the recruitment. All these companies are all about recruitment.
There's no posting. There's nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
This is totally passive.
Totally. Got it?
Now,
passive. Everyone wants that.
With that being stated, you can get more involved if you want to. But
Good morning, Mark.
Right
Good to see you, mate.
You don't need to. This is totally passive. Okay. If you want to make additional money, let's have a conversation.
Here we go.
We're going to be talking about 2 different entities, and they kind of sound alike. One is called local city places, and one is called local city partners. I'm going to touch a little bit on local city places and what it is, but me and you, we are interested in local city partners. Okay. But there is a difference between the two. And I don't want to confuse you. So first, let's
just a word to my Avengers. Crypto man is live. There was 3 people in the meeting, but he's kicked me out. So he's quite comical. While we're listening to this dribble, and I'm giving my 2 cents worth along the way, I have 60 tabs open, and I'm literally going through there trying to fish for some opportunities. But just let my so Crypto Man, if you're looking for his room number, it's I'm going to read it, the last 4 digits, 4321. So just go there if you want to. But he's kicked me out already. But you know how the drill works.
Talk about what is local city places. Okay, this is what local city local city places does. I'll probably do that a few times this morning. You've heard of Groupon, right? They're all about coupons. They're everywhere. Everybody pretty much, unless you've been living under a rock, you've heard of Groupon. Now, when Groupon brings on merchants to use their Groupon system, they charge a fee to the merchant, thousands of dollars to get involved. Then they take 50% of the profits.
Oh my God.
From these coupons. That's actually outrageous.
Oh my God.
Outrageous.
Outrageous.
Merchants feel that they have to go with Groupon because they're the biggest ones out there. They're everywhere. Everybody knows them, right? Well, check this out. Local city places. There are no upfront fees. No upfront fees. 0. That is huge for a merchant. Most merchants conduct their business day to day with revenue, right? I've never been an actual store merchant or a restaurant owner or anything like that, but I know they're living on the edge most of the time. So no upfront fees is huge for merchants.
Huge.
And we don't ask for 50% of the profits, 20%. So this
same but different.
The merchants a huge break, right? Now, what we do is we advertise, not you, but the company, local city places, they advertise for merchants. They've actually been doing this for like 30
Since 1993.
Okay, they've been involved in this space a long time in different aspects of this space. And now they're ready to move into their next phase. As we grow, as they bring on new merchants, they are able to pay us out revenue. Okay, I'm not going to get into this side of the business very much. We will later.
Okay.
Okay, because I talk to you.
And this is not a business.
Money.
This is a scam. It's not rocket science.
By the way, we are already connected in over 1,200 cities across America.
Oh, really?
And we will be over 25,000 merchants.
How do you get to that stage so quickly?
Not by next year.
Just connecting to a couple of other meetings in the background. Sorry about the noise.
2025, we're going to hit over 25,000 merchants.
Oh my God.
That's a given. That's easy.
Easy.
You don't really have to worry about that kind of stuff. Okay. I mean, you need to know that we're growing and the company's stable. Those are very important.
Stable. Where are they registered? Who's the criminal behind it all?
And we'll talk about that more in a minute. But let's get into this. Local city partners. That's who you are. That's who I am. That's who we are. I went down and interviewed the company.
Oh my God, that means it's real.
Located in Phoenix, Arizona.
Okay.
I interviewed the owner.
Brilliant.
We had deep conversations. Great.
I eyeballed you and it was all good, was it?
And at the end of the day, I accepted a position with them, being the director.
And he got on his knees and he bent over and said,
"City
sorry,
partners.
Susie.
So
I'm
like that, your main guy inside of corporate." It doesn't get any better than that because you're always.
I know.
Gonna
How do these guys get into this? Susie just said, "This is so ridiculous." Rinse and repeat of others that we've seen before. At least come up with something original.
Right now. As we grow local city partners.
And what a dumb name.
Bring in,
this is like
a couple of thousand partners.
This is the thing.
I won't be able to stay in touch with each one of them, of course. But you guys are my elite group.
Oh, the 7 people that are in here, 6 people that are in here.
Right. And so
And why
you
hasn't
will
he got his
always have
camera on?
direct contact with me. If you're watching this video,
This is painful.
okay, you're
Whoops, sorry,
always
I've got
gonna
all my
have
meetings open, I
contact with
promised.
me. I'm going to always know what the pulse of the company is doing. That's important. Why?
Right.
You don't want to be getting more and more involved with the company that's going down and down and down. And most times when that happens, the company doesn't tell you that they could go out of business in 60 days.
No.
Right? They just shut down and your money stops.
Oh, the authorities come and take their computers away.
Okay.
Ooh. Jane
Now, I'm not
Gregory's
saying
meeting
that's
still
going to happen
going.
here.
It's the same.
We totally expect this company to grow. They've got everything in place. Their corporate offices
everything.
are awesome.
Oh,
Very professional.
oh,
The
look
guys
at the
behind
PDF.
this, listen to my words here. They're extremely professional, extremely fun,
Oh, that must.
easygoing.
Oh, yeah.
I got to say, like myself. But listen
Yeah.
to my
He's
words.
easy going
They
to prison.
have the bucks
The
to
bucks.
back this up.
Got the bucks.
Okay, that's important for us, right? Gotta.
Oh, you can't make this
have
shit
money.
up. They've got the bucks.
So where do you come in all of this?
Oh, just give them your
what
money.
we do is we send in funds.
Oh, look, I'm in the way. I'll
These
move myself
funds
around.
are used to set up the new merchants and get them rocking and rolling.
Rocking and
We
rolling.
polish up the advertising. We start their campaigns.
Boom.
And then you and I, we share in the profits.
Yep. It's good. It's a perfect business.
Local city partners, LCP.
All you
I'm
do
gonna start
is
calling
you
it that.
give me your money. That's
LCP,
all you do.
Local city partners.
100%
It's gonna
passive.
send you somewhere between 100% and 150% on your money.
That's what they
Within
want.
I say within 30 days. Let's just call it 30 days.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
100 to 150%.
How do they do that? Have I missed business
You send in
opportunities?
$198 and 30 days later, you'll have $396. Send in $1,980, 30 days, you'll have $4,950.
Oh my God.
$1,950.
So why
Okay,
don't
we're
I
gonna
just
get
give them
more
all my
into
money?
This is passive income.
Passive
Okay?
income.
First of all, passive
Not even
income, and there's
active
also
income.
residual income from this.
Ooh.
We get our commissions, we get our revenue paid to us every Friday.
Wow.
Not once a month, not whenever.
Hey, somebody gave me a
Every
thumbs
Friday.
down in my chat room. Wonder that
Also, and
was.
I'll talk about it a little bit
Jane
later.
Gregory's crew must have been
You can
here.
share this opportunity with others.
Thank you for your thumbs
and
down. I really appreciate
Add
it.
that onto your revenue stream.
Remember to like the video if you're watching my video.
Okay.
If you want to support what I'm doing,
let's get rocking into
thehek.com,
this.
buy me a cup of coffee. We'll hit the thanks
So you
button.
deposit your
Really
funds in the
appreciate it.
program.
I got
You will
$2 last
receive
week.
double or
I'm going to be
more
rich, but thank you for the
of
Richard who
that
gave me the
amount
$2.
in 30 days. Deposit your funds in the program. Within 30 days, you'll double your money.
Boom, boom.
Or more. As you're
Yeah,
gonna see.
Avery or font.
You can start
Put bright red
for
in
as
it so
low
they
as
can see it.
$198.
And stick a logo that looks like it's been
$198
designed
gets you started.
on, not even Canva
Okay.
would be that bad.
You only need to make this payment once
Yeah?
if you wanted to. Nothing else out of pocket.
I thought you said this was totally
You
passive.
can start
You mean I have to actually put money into
manipulating
it?
the profits of the $198.
Hey, can you loan us the
and
money?
buy more and more and exponentiate.
Now, wouldn't
your
it be
profits
better
that
if the
way?
guy that was running
We're gonna
this
touch
said,
on
this
that
is
as
my
well.
bank account and this is how much money I put into it? How much money do you think he
So-
put into it?
Each unit,
Unit?
and understand these words. So a unit is a merchant. Again, we'll talk about that in a second. Each unit that you want to get involved with is $99.
$99.
Minimum
We're totally
purchase
professional
is
here.
2 units, $198. Maximum units you may purchase is 20 units per week.
Wow.
That's the maximum you can purchase. In
Why
this
is it limited
opportunity.
for?
Okay.
That's what I want to
So
know.
that would be $1,980 to purchase 20 units. We'll talk about that in a second.
Oh.
This is the math. When you buy 2 units, again, it's $198. 2 units times $99 is the $198. We double that. So that gets you $396 in 30 days.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Also, you receive monthly residuals from this. So 2 units is actually 2 merchants. And every month that merchant makes his payment, So I told you there's no upfront fees, right? Because we're going to set them up, we're going to get them rocking, and then we're going to charge them $300 a month, which is nothing for these guys.
Nothing.
$300 a month is nothing for these guys. From that, you get paid $29.70 for every merchant that you have.
That is amazing.
Okay. So if you come in at $198, you're going to have 2 merchants. That's going to get you 50, what? 60
we'll
bucks
just add it up on the calculator there.
in residual income month after month after month forever. As long as the merchant stays with us, the average merchant will stay with us 3 to 5 years.
Boom.
All right. That's just stats.
Stats.
Let's get a little deeper into this though.
Let's go for it.
So you can start with the $198. That's cool. If you come in at 5 units, 10 units, or 20 units at one time, you're going to receive a bonus. Bonus. Here's an example. 5 units. 5 units will cost you $495. 5 units times $99. $495. You will receive a bonus unit. So instead of having 5 units, you actually have 6 units. Okay. Your payout in 30 days would be $1,188. If you put in $495, 30 days, you have $1,188.
It's just brilliant.
Plus the
I'm actually getting emotional about this opportunity. I've been looking for an opportunity like this for so many years.
$178 each and every month for you. Okay. And that can go on and on and on and on as long as the merchant stays on the books. So you get paid your residual income years. So that's a pretty cool deal.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Right?
This is professional. Remember this.
That. Buy 10 units.
Boom.
$990 for 10 units. You're going to receive 2 bonus units, so you have 12. So in 30 days, you're going to get paid out $2,376. Also, the monthly residuals. Your monthly residuals are going to be at $356. Follow me?
Yep.
Huge.
Got you, mate.
20 units. This is the king of the cream. You receive 5 bonus units. So you have 25 units, 25 merchants. And in 30 days, you'll be paid
I'm
out.
trying to log into Crypto Man's room in the background.
$950.
It's just mathematics. How does it work?
Also, remember the residual monthly. Your residual monthly is going to be over $700 a month.
Do you feel good about this? Does this guy go to bed at night
it gets better.
feeling good about this?
Always gets better. Wait, there's more. Let's talk about big money. Okay, let's do some examples. Let's play some games here. Let's say you decided to do 5 units each and every month. So that would be $495 monthly, and 30 days later, you'll get your $1,188, right? Every month. But check out the residuals. If you did 5 units every month, you'd have 18 merchants for 3 months. That's
I'm trying to get into Crypto Man's personal meeting using the name Mars Honda Henderson.
36 merchants. $1,000 a month in residual income. And after 12 months, you'll be over $2,000 a month in residual income, month after month after month after month, as long as the merchant stays on the books. Check that out.
Woo,
I love that screen, right?
Love that screen.
Love that screen.
Love that screen.
Moving on.
Let's
take it a step further.
Let's go more. Wait, there's some
Let's say
gushy
you
knives.
did 5 units every week. What? 495 weekly. So what will happen is,
yeah,
every 30 days, if you're putting $495 in every week,
don't take your money out.
30 days kicks in.
The system will fall over. We can't have the system falling over. I might put me over here. I might put me down really small.
Take the profits and
so
put
you can
it back
see the screen.
in if you want
I like being on the left.
Or what I
there we go.
suggest is
look at that
take
little
some of
Danny.
the profits out and put it
Ponzi
back in
Patroller.
your pocket and use some of the profits to get more units.
Yeah, got to have
you're
units.
Profiting and you're growing.
Oh, right? Brilliant, man. This is everything, man.
Check out the residuals. If you did this every week.
Oh my God, where have you been?
I
thought this was real and genuine. Please do not email me telling me you got scammed by this company and didn't think this was real.
Merchants and you'll be getting $8,500
Look at me, I'm down
a
here.
month
I'm down here.
residually.
Little Danny.
And that has nothing to do
Big microphone though, eh?
with getting paid out the chunk in 30 days. This is residual. This is
Helen
a
just made
different
herself a
stream of
coffee and
income,
didn't deliver me
just to
one.
make it clear. Here's what a lot of people are doing.
Hey, here's a lot.
And
This
if
is
you
this is
can't
what.
do this,
If you're
don't
smart,
do it,
because you're not stupid,
right?
right? You would do what this
If you
guy's
can't
doing.
do it, don't do it. But
If you
build
can't do
up
it,
to
don't
something
do it.
like this.
But if you can do it,
with
do
your
it.
profits.
3
If you did
months.
20 units every week,
Yeah.
that's a chunk.
Chunk.
But listen to me carefully. You only have to do it for 4 weeks.
Oh.
You'd place $1,980 in weekly for 4 weeks. And that's going to start
This is
kicking you
101,
$49.50 back every
100%
week.
Ponzi
in 30
scheme,
days. You follow
multi-level
me?
marketing, pyramid-like
So after
structure,
30 days,
all
you
on
can
a
take profits
PDF.
from your
If you want to
$49.50,
start up your
buy
own
another week's worth,
scheme,
and take
you
the
just
rest
need
for
to look at
profit.
this and go, this is how you do it.
and then check out the residual,
I
man.
might put myself on the
Are you
residual.
kidding me?
Yes, he is kidding you.
In just 3 months, you're making almost $9,000 a month in residual.
Look at me on there. I'm on the top of the
income.
residual. Can you see me here?
This is
Stop.
huge, folks.
Don't let me out. I went
This
out.
is totally huge.
This is huge. Oh, I'm going around. Put myself back on top of my Ponzi patrol.
Now,
Yep.
let's talk about growing your profits, because that's something I think everybody should do. I think you should take profits
Profits.
and put it in your pocket.
Put it in your pocket.
And I think you should grow,
Grow.
right? Take some of the profits and grow.
Oh, that's a good
So let's
idea.
say you did 1980.
1980.
30 days, you get paid $4,950 back. Take
So-
your original 1980.
So even
and
though
put
this
it
is a
back in your
dumb
pocket.
opportunity, who is the guy talking? What
Put
is
it
his
back in your
name?
pocket.
Where does he live? What's
No
his
harm.
phone
No
number?
blood, no
Give
harm,
me his
right?
home address. Help me find
Take
this guy. If
1980
you
and
know
get
this
yourself
guy,
another position.
job him in.
So in
Give me
30
his
days, you
Facebook
get another
links. Give me his LinkedIn
$49.50.
profile. Let's name and shame this guy.
Right?
He shouldn't be
And
allowed
you've
to
made
even be on the
$990 in
internet.
profit. Put that in your pocket.
So who's
So not only
so
are you
what we
putting
could
your
do here
initial investment back in your pocket, you're also
is
making a
we
grand,
could go to Facebook
almost $990.
and we
And you've got
could
another
try and
position
find the
that
people in
in
the
30
room
days,
and ask
you'll
them
be
who
able
was
to do
running
the
that
same
presentation.
thing.
So that's what we do. So Victor
Take it a step
Steele, I'm going to
further.
go find him. And I'm going to
Talk
ask
about
him
building
if
your
he invested in this
profits.
company. And he might give me a Zoom link to this presentation
So remember I said in 30 days,
And
you'll get
that will
another
mean-
$49.50.
that I'll be able to find the person that runs it.
So that's all profit for you.
All profit. Victor.
That's all profit for you. So here's a suggestion.
Dell.
And it's just a suggestion.
Just a
Everybody's going to do
suggestion.
different things. So this is your second $49.50. Your second $49.50.
Where she was sitting when you guys
Take
went to the-
1980 and deposit it on the very next Monday. So back into the program. And on the second Monday, put another 1980 in
So the guy, Victor,
and put $990
if he's got glasses,
in your pocket for profit. Now you've got 2 weeks in a row working for you. You made profit another $1,000. You are rocking and rolling.
so the guy with the glasses on,
30
second
day
from the bottom,
passes, and now you're going to receive
I'm trying to find him.
$4,950.
But at the moment, his profile's locked
and then
down and he's only got
37 days
109
passes,
friends. So it's probably not
another
him.
$4,950. You see that? Because you put in 2 weeks in a row, you're going to get $5,000 2 weeks in a row. Close to it, $4,950. I hope you're following me here.
Oh, yeah.
Now you have $9,900 coming in the next month.
Oh, my
You
God.
can do a lot of things from here. Get 3 positions and keep $4,000 in profits.
And all you
Those
have to
3
do,
positions will start to pay off in 30 days. It actually take 44 days for those 3 positions that total pay out, but it's almost $15,000.
all right, so we have a cell phone number there of a guy,
$14,850, guys.
don't we? So I'm
Now,
going
you
to see if we
don't
can ring
have
up
to
the
do
guy
the 1980.
in the meeting.
Start off small, right? Start off small. Now it says my meeting's
Drop
going to
shipping.
end in 10
Oh,
minutes.
he hasn't even got a bloody paid
So
Sky
let me
connection.
do this quickly. If you want another stream of income,
3,
you can introduce this
1,
to your friends and family
2,
members. Okay. Here's the payout on the different tiers. Anybody
6,
you
3,
refer,
9,
you're going to receive 10% of whatever they're putting in.
25,
Second tier, 5%. You can see all the different tiers here, right?
19.
I'm just doing this real quick because I'm running out of time. We're going to be doing professional seminars. Okay. I will be doing professional webinars 3, 4, 5 nights a week. We are also, let me back up one slide. Sorry. Whoops, one more. Here we go. We're also going to have a funnel for you people that want to market this. We will all market at the same place. You will get your own personal link to market if you want to just send it to people and say, hey, check this out.
So what I'm going to try to do
and
here
as they come in,
is
there's
just going to pause this for a second. Now, the guy that's got his phone number visible, I'm actually going to ring him and see if he can tell me any information about this. This locate. I don't know if you can hear this. Hopefully you can. I'm pretty sure I've got the phone number right. Let's check that. So what was it called? City Places, wasn't it? Just going to send him a message. G'day, mate. I was just wondering if you had any information on this local places opportunity. I saw you in a Zoom meeting. So boom. So I'll just send him a message and then we'll carry on. But what I'm doing in the background, so we've got Victor Steele. I can't seem to find him. And then we've got the guy with the cell phone. And then I've also got another guy whose name is Joseph. So let's have a Joseph and another Joseph. How many Josephs can we have? Joseph PH and then HIE. So I'll just on, and what we'll do, and the other one is Jack Showers. So in a minute we'll flip screens, but this is what I would normally do to find these people. And if you want to help us do our investigation calls, then these are the sort of things that really, you might notice that when I'm in Zoom meetings, I actually screenshot everybody's names. So we spend hours tracking people and then going to their Facebook pages, chit-chatting to them, trying to save them, and the like. So that's the truth of it. So I've just looked up. I'll just make sure I've got the right name. So anyway, let's carry on here. So then we'll carry on because this Zoom link is going to expire in 2 minutes, which is a bit of a laugh.
More commissions for you paid every Friday. All monies are paid Fridays, every Friday.
Why?
Okay. This is one of the strongest business models I've ever seen.
He hasn't seen many then, has he?
We don't have any fees. There's no monthly fees to get involved. As long as you're 18 years of age or older and you have a U.S. bank account, you can participate, okay?
A U.S. bank account.
You will always have direct contact with me. Email, Telegram. We'll get on the phone if we need to. Okay? And again, besides having a complete marketing system in place, I will be doing live presentations with Q&A. Okay. Now what you want to do is get back with the person who invited you here so they can get you rolling. Okay. I appreciate your time. This has been recorded, so just request it and I'll send it out to you. Our future presentations will be better than this. I put this together just for you guys, my elite group. Okay. So please understand that. That's it, man. You guys have a sensational weekend. Shoot me back a telegram, hit me up on email, whatever it is. Let's get you going. If nothing else, at the smallest level, 198. Have a great weekend, everybody. I'll chat with you later.
Oh, brilliant. Stop.
See you guys.
Oh, so that's what I wanted actually. So I go back. We go back to the very end.
Have a great weekend.
Right, so I want to stop it there. Okay, so I'm just going to do a screenshot of that. Oops, did the wrong one. 4. Okay, so if you are wondering how to do screenshots, I can give you help on that. I think it's Command Shift and 4, and then you can cut it out like I'm doing at the moment. You can't see. And then with the screenshot, we basically, and you think about how vulnerable you are with these screenshots and people like me, you know, finding these links to these things. So if I, and what I'm, so just bear in mind, if you're going to be in these Zoom meetings, people like me are going to come after you. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to go back to another screenshot, and hopefully that's it there. That's exactly what I wanted. So this is the people that are in the meeting. So the first person on the top left here is Jack Stowers. We've got Joseph with the moustache, so he's going to be easy to find. We've got the guy with his phone number. Why the hell you would do that, I don't know. We've got another guy that looks like he's probably 65, maybe getting on to 70 with the grey moustache. Then we've got another guy there who's called Gregory. Let's say Gregory Erik. And then these people come to me and they go, oh, don't use my name, don't use my face. You can't do that without my permission. Well, I can, because as long as I don't give out people's phone number. So now I go to Facebook, right? And I go to here. And I put his name in Facebook. So I'm going to show you some of the extreme stuff that I do. Now, let's go back to my screenshot. And I'm looking for the guy there with the long face, glasses, shaven. And I come back to here and I'm looking for long face, glasses, shaven. And sometimes you get lucky and you find photos of people who have just, been tagged in things. I'm not saying that is it. But let's say I come here and I go see all. Now you might think I should have better things to do with my time, but I'm looking for a guy that fits that description. And a lot of the time is, is that the guy there with a cup of coffee? Maybe. Don't know. But he's in the army, so that's encouraging. And, it is a bit of a time-consuming mind if you know what I'm saying, going through all this stuff. That guy there looks similar. Actually, I'd say that's not too far away. So now we go in here and we find somebody's profile like this. Open up his profile photos, hoping that we will have more than one. Is that the same guy? Long nose, teeth slightly crooked. Maybe not. Not far away though. But now what we do is we will go to photos and we'll see we've got another photo of him. Now that photo there, he's got a moustache in that one, isn't he? So now we go back and he hasn't got a moustache there. Don't know. Looks more like Joseph. But you get what I do, and we're trying to find these people where they live, and then we're trying to find their networks. I mean, he could have had laser treatment on that one, so it could be the same guy, but hey, I'm not as good as some of these other investigating skills. But while we were listening to that, I did a search for Vector Stealth as well. And our Vector, if we look at that photo again, Vector was a darker man. He's got pointy glasses and a moustache. So when I go to here, I'm looking for a darker man with older age with a moustache. And, we're talking a needle in a haystack sometimes, but because Facebook's so clever, it knows that I may have friends in common with him. And, so we saw a meeting recently where the people were saying they were recommending to people not to use your last name in your when you're in these Zoom meetings. That's true. But in saying that, even your first name is enough for me to often find people. And I'm not telling you how to make my job harder, but eventually we'll find one person that thinks this is the best thing since sliced bread, and we'll catch them out. And it's not really that hard to do. So once again, I will get this picture. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to open this picture up. I'm going to open up Firefox. I'm going to show you something pretty cool, because we're looking for people that will help us fight these crimes, right? So I'm going to jump to Firefox, and I finally found a use for Firefox. So now I'm going to put that picture that you just saw me do a screenshot in Firefox. And now I'm going to right click on that picture, and I'm going to tell it to copy the text from the image. And I do that. And then it's searching that image, looking for all the text on it. And in a minute, I'll have all the text. So that's all the usernames on that one screenshot. And I'm copying that. And I'm going to close that. And I'm going to shut down Firefox. And now we'll need to go back and get me back into Chrome. Hopefully we've got the right one. It looks like I haven't. I'm going to make me a bit bigger here. I've just realized I was a mini-me. Okay, so we haven't grabbed the right one. Chrome. We're going to screenshot. Now we should be back. We are. All right, so now with this screenshot, I'm going to go to my pet peeve, and I'm going to go to ChatGPT. I've already done one of these this morning. And I'm going to go to tidy up the list. And I put that list in here, and ChatGPT has already been commanded on how to do this better. And right, so now we are going to, so now we've got a list of people. Notice how it's tied up that list perfectly. So now I'm going to go to, now the scheme that we looked at was called local places. Now bear with me and I'll show you what I do with this information, and this is why people don't like us probably. So I go to local places, I bring up their website, I go to utilities, I go to Milanote. I'm just doing some other stuff over here that you can't see. I'm just trying to steal their beautiful logo. The logo is terrible, isn't it? Hold it. Okay, let's grab their logo. This is not a big scam, and this is literally a waste of my time and anyone else's really. But the fact that it's been in behind MLM does make me want to go after it. Okay, so we've got the old one open. We're going to go to Ponzi schemes and scams. And the first thing we're going to do is, what is it called? Local city places, wasn't it? Let's see if I can find it. Local city places. That's what it's called. I can't believe it's such a lame name. Okay, so first thing I was going to create a new file. I'm going to duplicate an old one that I've already got ready to rock and roll. I open up this file. I give it a name, local city places, and I call it, I like it in capitals, local city places. Right, and then I go get their website address, which won't be around too long. I put it in here, and here we are here. And normally I'll contact these companies and I'll ask them for a right of reply, meaning that if they want to come on my YouTube channel and tell me how I don't know what I'm talking about, or they want to defend the fact that they're not a scam. So now we come down here and we've got copyright, local city places, a city press. There's something else I haven't seen. So if we go to the website address at the bottom, who's the city press media? They seem to be associated with it. Sign into, so I'm only assuming that this may be the affiliate part of the system, but I don't know who that is. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add that into their website addresses just in case this website goes down and that one's still going. But we'll probably find that this will go down at the same time if it goes down. And when it goes down, they always go down sooner or later. And now we should have a logo in there. Do we have a logo? No, we don't. We have a stupid thing. Okay, hold up. 1 minute, please, caller. We want to go open with preview. It's opening something. Here we go. Okay, local. 1 minute, please, caller. We've got the screenshot happening you can't see. But just so my brain can work on this, we like to have a logo. And I want to go city, places, copy, method of my madness. Alrighty. So first thing first, want a wee logo. There we go. And we want to go back to my list of scams. We want to go to silly places. Let's call it silly places instead. Put an icon on it, and I'll put that over there. So next time I'm here doing a meeting, I can click on here pretty quickly. So now what I want to do is I want to scoot over to here, and I want to put Zoom meetings. Spell it right might help. Zoom meetings, and I go here, and I find my notes document, and I put the date, which we think we've already done this today, which is 05-1111.2024. I don't know if that was the meeting when that was recorded. They said have a nice weekend, so I'm actually going to take the liberty and guess it was actually on the 3rd, which would be roundabout. So I'm happy with that. Now I go back to my list here, and I cruise into here, and I basically paste everyone that was in that meeting, which is really cool. The other thing I want to do is, in case I need that file again, I could download it. It's on a Google Drive. I go to City Places, and where I just got that meeting from, I could literally put a link over here, and I could put that meeting that I just watched here. And then the other one I can do is I can go to behind MLM. So if you want access to my database and you're a government organization, we do better research reconnaissance than we're doing right now. But it's just an education on, if you want to not spend all your time, going after these scammers and researching, then let us do the research for you, and we'll just give you full access to, these databases. So here's some information. I know it's basic, but I also want to go back to this website and see if I can get their email. If you ever want to. So they claim that they are located at this location. So let's have a look at their offices and see what we can find. So on Google Maps, so wait for this to load. So we're going to share this location. Share. And now I can grab a link, hopefully, with a bit of luck. A link. It should come up with a link. It's taking a wee while. There it is. So you copy the link. Make sure that copied. Copy the link. Go back to our database. And now we're going to go to, we'll go down with Millernote's really good because it allows you to use a map. So I'll put the map down here. Come on, computer, catch up to me. I've already got these maps. I've just done 2. Now, going by what they are saying, they allege that they are at 3133, whatever road that is. Just get rid of that. So we go back to their, we go back to Google Earth. And other things that you could do is you could literally search that address in Google and just see what other businesses share that address. And normally if it's just one location in one place rather than a high-rise building, so we've got, it tells me there's 3 businesses. Cyber Help Tech Solutions, and I'm probably just about guaranteed that's something to do with somebody. M&M Emergency Innovations, and another company seem to be all on the same premises. And now we go and we find what looks like, I'm just trying to see what looks like a building at the same location that they are advertising that they're at. And I think you'll get the idea, is that if you went to this building and you were trying to find this company to get your $100 back, then the question is, why would you? I'm just getting rid of some of the stuff because my computer. So this is the building. It looks like a concept building. What the hell? No, it can't be. So I'm just getting rid of some of these other screens. Yeah, what have we got over here, Danny? And that might give us some of our bandwidth back. Special offers. Who knows what's happening? So theoretically, this could have been an advert for anyone that wants to rent their office space. I don't know. I'm just surmising here. So now we've got an office here with a phone number. So I'm assuming if I emailed this company, I'm going to send an email. And I did this last night to another company. And when I emailed them, their email bounced back straight away. So I'm literally going to say, I'm going to write to them, and I'm just going to say, hello, how are you doing? I'm currently doing a article on your company, and I would like to give you guys the right to reply. Could you please contact me with the person I need to talk to about an interview? I want to know more about local city places. Right. So that's an email that I'm sending this company, and I'm also going to give them a link to the live that I'm doing at the moment, even though I'm going to break this into a different part. I'm just trying to find the link. So now we've got link, and then I'll just say, I talked about your opportunity today on my YouTube live. I'm going to do another video featuring your company. Would love to have a representative interview done at the same time. ASAP, please. So they now know who I am, and there's the link. So I'm going to send this off right now, and I can just about guarantee that I'll probably get an email back in a few minutes saying that bounced. If it works, great. The other thing is the phone number. So I grab the phone number. The next thing I do is I put it into WhatsApp. And I'm assuming that if I put a +1 in front of that number, it's probably a cell phone number. So I'm going to open up my WhatsApp. You can't see me doing this, but trust me, it's a lot of fun. I've got a cut and paste area, and I'm going to put, Bob wants to know who my messages are. That message in there, Bob, if you're listening, was from a spam text I got, but it come in with a New Zealand phone number. And when I rung it, and this one is, when I rung it, it rang, which is unusual. So you know how you get those text ones and people trying to get you to, it was somebody who was trying to get me to pay for my toll. We don't have tolls in New Zealand, but it was a local number, New Zealand number. So I just rang it, but I thought it would be quite neat to see if anyone actually answers it, or somehow they managed to spoof that person's phone number completely. So now I've copied that phone number, and I'm going to see. So that phone number that we're looking at, it doesn't work at all on WhatsApp. So that tells me something, and that's so that's interesting. So that's what I've done there. So I'm happy with that. So now I've got a list of people. So I've got Zoom meetings. So now I need to find someone who's promoting this opportunity. So how would I go about doing that? Well, now I've got a list of people to search Facebook. So I can go and I can literally just pluck these guys out one at a time. And first of all, I might even try just going to LinkedIn and seeing if I can find anyone that might be promoting this opportunity. And this is how desperate we get to find the source of these people. But some of these usernames that we've got. So Ak Stowers, why did it only give me that name? He could have been, because he was at the start of the list, he could have been the one. It should have been Jack, I reckon. United States. Jack. I'm just going to go back and have a look at my list here and make sure I didn't copy that. Interesting. So it's given me Ak Stowers, Jack. So one of these guys I'll be able to find. You watch. And then I can start a conversation and ask them how we got involved. That name doesn't look right, does it? Jack Sparrow. That's going to be helpful. Paul. I wonder if these names are typos. I'd love to find one. Donohoe's Royal. Carpenter Air Force. But yeah, so I'm sort of fluffing around here for a bit, but there is a method to my madness. Yeah, we don't know whether that was the right George, but it is a little bit addictive. But every now and again, you only need to find one person. So you either find them in LinkedIn or you either find them here. So I'm looking at these first ones that's come up with. I'm going back to my screenshot, which would be one of these, not that one there. And I'm looking for the person that I've just searched for in Facebook, which I've done that wrong. He must be hating me at the moment. I'm looking for Paul. I'm going back to my picture. I'm looking for Paul in here. Paul. There he is there. So there's the guy that looks like, if we focused on him and thought we're going to find this guy, it looks like Tracy, doesn't he? And that's him. It looks like a picture of him. So he's going to be an easy target for us to find. Let's just focus on him. So first of all, we go to LinkedIn, and I'm assuming he loves that picture, and he'll probably use that picture anywhere, even though it's a cartoon picture. Can't find him in LinkedIn easily. So then I'm going to flip that over, and now we're going to look through here. This guy lives in Georgia. He's got artwork as a picture, so it could be someone like that. But let's just go through here quickly and see if we can find anyone using the same Kentucky Fried Chicken look. Goodness me, that one looks like somebody like a Kentucky Fried Chicken. So we're looking for a Kentucky Fried Chicken looking man. It's obviously quite a common name. And not really going to help us today. But look, hey, you guys have a good look at that picture and you tell me whether you know anyone in these pictures. And let us find the person that's promoting this and then let us get his phone number. You know what I'm saying? And let us go after these bastards. So that's kind of what I'm sort of saying. I mean, I don't really want to go after the people that would just happen to be in a Zoom meeting. And I don't want to pick on members of the public that have no association with this. But by all means, you know, let's think about this collectively. Many hands make light work. And I truly do have better things to do with my time. But I think we're quite good at tracking these people down and finding people that are running and promoting these Ponzi schemes. So as soon as you refer this off to your friend, and just a disclaimer here, these people are not scammers I'm looking at. They just have the same name as somebody else that we were hoping to go after. But 9 times out of 10, you can just about guarantee as soon as we find one loose nut, we will find the whole... So this guy here, right, this is a red flag straight away from me. So he's got money, time to succeed, and he's got $100 bills. He's got lifestyle. So this guy here, I'm guessing, I wouldn't mind betting, is one of the guys promoting it, or maybe even the guy running the whole kit and caboodle. So let's see if we can investigate this guy and see if we can find out more information. So I can just tell by this profile, drop shipping on eBay, he's interested in. So I can just tell at a glance that this guy has something to do with multi-level marketing because I've been doing this for far too long. So now I want to either find something he's posted on. I said instantly doing the same thing, expecting different results. Yeah, that's one I use all the time. Pull, and I can't see anything. This time to succeed. So that photo of him there is probably, I'm guessing that this would be the guy that's running it. So I'm going to now do a right click, Google Lens search, and I'm going to see if I can find that photo used on any other profile. And unfortunately, I can't. But that's kind of how we roll. We find a picture that looks like you would be proud of, and then we use it again. Even this image here would be easy for Google Lens to find. Google Lens updated recently, and they basically killed everything that was good about it. So time to succeed. Here we go. So this is a good example. So we click on this, and we've now found that picture used on many different things. Pixabay. All right, so now we've linked that to a Facebook page in what looks like South Africa, to be honest. So time to succeed. Here's the picture. People indeed of greatness, inspiration, power, market success, less, start yourself time. So this is, I don't know who this is, but that picture could have been created by that same person. And you can already see that these photos are from people who are promoting multi-level marketing opportunities. So now I'm going to go through here, free your mind, success, possibilities, opportunities. So this guy is definitely a multi-level marketing person. Oh, that's probably him there. It's not the same guy. Is it? We just go back, have a look at the picture. No, not the same guy. But South African, Cape Town. Go back to the top. We're going to go to About, Page Transparency. Doesn't have any admins. About people of greatness. He's a motivational speaker, teacher, and life skill coach. Mike. Oh, I don't even know what that's about. Reviews. Don't know. About, I'm just trying to actually tin something here, but nothing's really happening. Subscribe. YouTube channel. Okay, so he claims that there's a YouTube channel. I don't even know if it's him. But you go down a rabbit hole. No, I looked at that and it didn't seem to be. I thought so too. But over that, so now we've got another guy, and we go to videos. But you can certainly see how you could go down. So this looks like an Indian guy or an Indian guy living in South Africa. So just look at this one here. So we've got Jack down here, but they're oh, you're friggin' right, aren't you? I think you are right. I must have it must have copied it. Oh my goodness. What am I doing wrong today? Danny, I shouldn't have got out of bed. Thanks for that, buddy. So now I'm going to go back to here and I'm going to fix that up. ChatGPT, you let me down. I thought that it didn't make sense. So are we going to be any better off when we search for him? Oh, I already brought up Jack anyway. So who do you reckon was running that? Was that Jack? Was that because the first name at the list is normally the person that's running the Zoom. So if we go back to the picture, the guy with the ceiling tiles is the guy, isn't it? So yeah. So anyway, out of that there, so what I'm going to do with that information is a couple of things. It appears to be someone using their email address as well. Yeah. So that's a really good valid point. So this email address here, oh, look, it's the same. Let's just go to the website address that it come up. No. I think that's going to be without the W. What have we got? Or maybe without 2 A's. So the way to do that is to go back to the original picture, which I'm making a real hash of this at the moment, aren't I? Original picture. Oh, you can see their email address there. And then there. Don't know why it tidied up the list and gave me. See, I don't know what ChatGPT was thinking there, because it's actually given me the list. So if I go back to the original list we've got now here, for some reason it's tidied that up by giving me their website address. So what you could do if you get an email address like this one is you can literally just search for it in Google. And you can often find if they've used that email address on their website. So see this here. This person's used that email address before. So now we can click on here. What's this? Is this what I think it is? Oops, hold it. I agree. Agree. So we search for it. Associated numbers. So technically speaking, this person, age 87, I don't think we're going to find anyone that old, are we? But out of curiosity, let's see if we can find them. It says Facebook ID. I don't even know if you can do that on Facebook ID. Can you actually search for that ID? Do you see what I'm doing here? I don't think we're going to have somebody 87 years old promoting a Ponzi scheme. So I'm going to search for that ID. And it didn't come back with anything. But I do know that you can actually sometimes just bring up that person's ID. But not that way. So let's just go back here just for shits and giggles. We're going to go to Facebook and we're going to search for Bruce, Virginia. He does not look that old. Just saying. That'd be quite funny though, wouldn't it? Imagine if you found it through this way. Haunted. No. Alrighty, so we're going to clean up the act a little bit. Well, that might be that's all the information we have today. But what I am going to do is, theoretically, I wouldn't mind betting that one of these guys is the guy that we want to go after who's got the video. I don't think it's going to be a young couple pushing their baby down the pram. Don't think it's going to be somebody playing rugby. But like I said, when you find those profiles of those people and you see their pictures and their images, then we start collecting a bit of a database on them. So when it comes to local places, we are going to grab that image that I have of the screenshot and we'll put that over above the Zoom meetings. And if we hear anything more about this company, we've now started a file. But now what we need to do is we need to find the marketers. And when we find the marketers, we will add that. But in the meantime, if anyone comes along and they decide that they will search, my son passed their master's degree. Congratulations. Woo, woo. That's awesome, mate. Probably don't really know what that is, how good that is, but that's great. I'm still trying to find the scammer. So sometimes you get a sort of like a moment in your life where you think, I just got to keep going. Because what did Meatloaf used to say? When you get to hell, just keep going. But I wouldn't mind betting that that guy there has something to do with this opportunity or multi-level marketing just by looking at his Facebook page. And these people, 2 friends. I mean, this guy, what am I doing opening that profile? Get out of it. But sometimes you just can't help yourself and you want to have a wee stab at trying to find these guys, and then you can start building the bigger picture. But I think we've done it enough. I'm going to cut this off. If you're thinking about investing in, see, that guy smells a rat. Why does that guy look like somebody I wouldn't mind betting. If we ever find these guys and I'll go, I knew it was him. 20 friends. That says it all, doesn't it? Not really. But normally you can find out enough from what they're doing. Temu Farm. Can't see anything really suspicious in there except the Temu stuff over and over again. Some people play knives. Kids. It looks a bit suspicious. But he wouldn't be able to help himself. You'd probably find stuff about local places all over their website addresses. Doesn't seem like. But their investigation skills may have fallen flat in their face. But there were some sort of wee techniques that I use when researching. And this is some of the time-consuming things that we do to try and find people on the internet who we believe are obviously promoting and running these Ponzi schemes or scams. But I definitely don't think. But as I said, when we searched for that guy's phone number, it did set associated. Sorry, we searched for that guy's email address. It did come up with, who it possibly could be. But we'd have to check the spelling before we started organising it. So there we go. So if you're thinking about investing in local local places, and you haven't heeded the warning, and you don't believe it's a Ponzi scheme and it's too good to be true, then do reach out to me. You're more than welcome. But I'll now move on to a new piece of the show. Okay, I'm going to end that as a recording. Brilliant. All right, so now we're going to go back to what I'm doing. How you going, guys? Hi, Susie. Is there anything else happening here today? What are we? We're just going to go through the last of the Zoom meetings and see if there's anything interesting. Have you got a Zoom meeting link for that local city ones? Would be quite good, actually. And we'll make that a different thumbnail. But yeah, it's just like if anyone helps us with this information, it does sort of help. Let's see what else we've got. Brilliant. And the other one I did want to do is, who's that? 3 people in that meeting. So what we do is we find out what meeting that was. We can do that by hitting the... that's interesting. Clash Node. I haven't heard of that one before. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to refresh this page to see whether they come back on. Oh, I thought I was kicked out. It's just ended. So I was actually in that meeting. They had 3 people in it, would you believe? I'm going to use... I'll just use, they don't know me, so I'm just going to use my real name, Danny de Hek. Then that will keep Mars Honda Henderson happy, won't it? So that meeting might reset itself. Smarter than money. Now, I wouldn't mind actually having a look at a video. Crypto Man, well, I'll see if he's still going. I don't really want to go in there, but he's policing that room like a mofo at the moment. They're so sick and tired of me going in there. They might have, I might have taught them how to be better marketers at the moment. So I'm just going to use Daniel, hold it, Danny Charlesworth. That's my actual real name I was born with, would you believe? So he's gone, but he might be back. I'll just make sure, I'll sit here for a second. Normally they're pretty, I'll turn the mic on. He's at it all day long, this guy. So we'll put his meeting at the start. I wouldn't mind betting he actually takes the bait on that one. I shouldn't have used Danny Charlesworth. So if you are doing what I'm doing and you want to have another go at it, what you literally do is you open up another tab. And I'm going to use my brother's name, Ricky Charlesworth. There we go. And we'll just use that. And then we'll go back to this one, and this meeting now will disappear. And we'll have that. So that's quite cool. So we'll just keep going down the line. The other one I wanted to do is Elise, Captain. He did a video, and I wouldn't mind having a wee look at that video and seeing what it was about. We're trying to utilize everyone's resources at the moment. Oh, thank you. Is that the video? you're talking about. I think it is. I'll grab that in a second. I'll just go through here, make sure there's no meetings live at the moment. Mars Honda's not promoting anything at the moment. Wonder why that is. She's probably barricaded herself inside her house where she lives. 3,220 something. I can't remember the street, but there you go. There's the first number. Oh, okay. Who's this here? You're unable to rejoin the meeting. I think that was actually, but from memory. It's not. No, it's not. It's not. Look at Danny's brain read that. Ricky Charlesworth. That's all right. Have a look at that one. Jane Gregory's meeting. And that's it. All right, that's great. So let's, what I'm going to do is open up another tab. I'll go into that meeting. I was removed from this meeting. Who was that meeting? Ms. Honda's. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no. He did remove me eventually. That's all right. I'm talking out loud here. All right, where's the chat room gone, Danny? Chat room. Oh, there it is. Right, so let's have a look. Who's that?
All right, everyone. My name is Erik Nurm, and I'm speaking today together with my really dear friend over many years. We have worked together pretty freaking well, and so he's been part of some pretty magnificent projects before. So I'm talking from Bali. Mr. Farhan Yusuf is speaking to us from Dubai today, and so we are here and there outside of our homelands where we were born. Why? Because we're doing online business, right? Online marketing, and so that is the way for us to live anywhere and have that freedom, get to know new cultures, new people everywhere. So now I am really happy to speak today because in a few days' time, approximately the 28th of October, we're going to have something very specific come out, which has been prepared.
All right, so this is, oh my goodness, this is really quite cool. All right, so we're going to put it on a different window. 1 minute, please, caller. This is funny. So this is friggin' hilarious, really. So Ryze, there's a couple of things going on here, kids. So we're just going to put this guy in a different window, and then I can keep monitoring my rooms. If we get rid of the beach balls, it'll be good. So Google. So if we have this right, this is actually Ryze's flatmate. So Ryze is the guy that we did a video on last week. I looked at the room and I thought, does everyone work out of Bali? And this is absolutely brilliant. So what I thought we'd do beforehand is if we go to Ryze and we go to his latest videos, I should say. Just get that brought up in a moment. Oops, I've got problems, Houston. 1 minute, please, caller. Everything's a bit tricky today. Why is it that way? Okay, so Ryze has done a video just recently, so I thought we'd have a look at that first. And 1 day ago. So we haven't seen anything of him. So my 60 days of networking.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, sounds bad.
I'm coming clean right now about something that I'm not going to say battling with. It was more, I'm into biohacking. I'm into trying new things. I love psychedelics. I love plant-based medicine. And I love
thought he didn't do drugs.
What the human body, mind, spirit, all the potential of what the human body, this life experience is all about. And so I'm going to share with you what has taken place in the last 60 days since I came to Bali. And yes, I admit that I am now 5 days clean. I am 5 days sober completely. You guys have probably watched some of my videos here in the past few months, and you're kind of like, Ryan looks like he's kind of going off the deep end. Ryan looks like he's on something. Yes, I admit I was on the Elon Musk dust, as I call it, the Elon Musk dust, as I call it, ketamine, which is very interesting. Ketamine has been known as a horse tranquilizer. Okay, so it's been known as that. And then it's been interesting when we talk about, first of all, you know, how ketamine has evolved in the United States and, you know, beyond. But they start with the horse tranquilizer. Then what happened is there's been clinics out there. I suffered from serious depression living in America for so long, knowing that the world was possible to bring into a better state of existence. And that's why I chose to leave my country and come over here. And anyways, over here in America, it's about $2,000 a month for ketamine for like basically, I think like a single bottle basically, okay? And just a heads up, you've got companies out there called Joyous, for example. They're making these extremely small microdoses. I got prescribed, it was like $130 a month in America. I ended up not doing it. I actually in America, my friend had access.
Now, out of interest, guys, I've sped them up obviously a little bit there, but it doesn't sound too good at double 1.5 times speed. But if you don't know the story, he was trying to ask his family for $1,000, and he was waiting for his money to come through on the busted Ponzi scheme BitHarvest, and he was couldn't understand why his family didn't want to loan him any money while he was waiting for the money to start paying out with BitHarvest. So real contradiction, because this guy, we did a whole video on him just a wee while ago, like 4 or 5 days ago, and he's promoted every single Ponzi scheme known to man. Now, the fact, and we've been saying to him that he's been high on drugs, and he's going, it's a load of rubbish, you're full of bullshit, you don't know what you're talking about, I'm not taking anything. So now here's a full confession, which will be good to record. Now, the other really sad thing about this is the fact that he must be blowing all his money on the drugs. He's ran out of money. He probably can't afford to buy the drugs. So then you've got his flatmate, who we're about to watch a video on, who is also living in the same complex as him, who's just doing the same thing. The reason why they live in Bali is because they can't actually live in any other country without being arrested. This is just crazy shit. These guys are at the end of their tether. That's what it looks like, isn't it? It's a great way for brain drain. It's ketamine. So he's been on ketamine, and it's so expensive in America, he had to move to Bali. It's just crazy. Imagine what they mix it up with in Bali.
Access to the ability to shoot this stuff up your nose, you know, this nasal spray. I forgot what they call this, but I said it didn't work it out, guys. That's almost sweaty, okay? But anyways, you know,
He's just had a workout, that's why he's all sweaty. Or he's coming off the DTs, as they say.
It's really a shame because, again, here Big Pharma is charging a whole bunch of money for something that can be beneficial. And in my eyes, first of all, ketamine does have its benefits, okay? The thing is that you don't want to abuse it. I'll get to that also. I want this video to be the best video out on all of YouTube about ketamine. So we may talk for 45 minutes, okay? So anyways, when when I was suffering from depression for so long, I have zero depression, heads up now. I say when people ask me how I'm doing, I'm better every second of every day. And that is the truth. And I encourage everyone to say that, and you will manifest a great life just as I have done. And the thing about it is that ketamine...
Hold it. Let's just reiterate that. Ryan has lost his children. I've been told by sources that there's probably no chance in hell we ever get to see his children again. He lives in Bali. He can't go back to America because he'll probably be arrested at the border. And he works with people in Dubai because that's where his life has gone. And he is a serial Ponzi scheme promoter. That's all he does, and that's all he knows. We did a whole video. We went back and looked at his videos on YouTube from 2006. 18 years worth of videos of him trying to be somebody who he's not. He calls himself a futurist. I don't think he's got much of a future going by what he says. He hasn't got enough money to pay the rent. He's walking around showing everyone what a beautiful lifestyle he has. And when was the last time you saw his girlfriend?
It is an anesthesia is what it is. I have had ketamine unexpectedly, unknowingly, when I shot stem cells into my brain. As a biohack, I shot $20,000 of stem cells into my brain one time to try to heal because I was diagnosed with frontal temporal lobe dementia. This is all on my website. You can see all my interviews on the most documented case with frontal temporal lobe dementia with Dr. Daniel Amen. You can see that, all the recordings, the interviews with the doctors, the brain scans over the course of 20 years, the deterioration of my brain, for whatever reason, it was shutting down, and I went to Dominican Republic. I shot stem cells through here. They put it all up into my brain, shot a bunch of stem cells, and I think it actually made me a genius later on in life.
All right, so actually, I wouldn't even believe what he just said then. I don't even know if that's true, because he was into promoting a whole lot of health products. And I believe that the strategy would be is look at me. I'm a walking example of what happened when I took these health products, you know. So you don't know whether what he says is true or he's about to launch a new product that's going to be the cure for Alzheimer's or whatever it was he said that he had.
Not a narcissist, I'm just kidding, but my brain works great now. So anyways, during that surgery, they gave me ketamine. My other ketamine experiences before is you can do ketamine infusions in Washington State. There's these ketamine infusion things, and they're charging like $400 a dose, friends, for a dose. When these bottles over here, you get for about $125.
You get for about $125. He knows that price pretty well, doesn't he?
I was doing $125 a day of ketamine here every single day. So my habit, I don't want to call it a habit, my experiment, we'll call
No, let's call it your habit, Ryan.
I'm not, see, words play into, this is where you lose, you can lose yourself, it's all in the words, right? It's not in denial, it's you just do it, I do not partake in energies that suck me into, that way I always have full control, okay? And that's why I was able to stop 5 days ago and say, okay, enough's enough, I learned the lesson, I'm cool, time to get life like really, really on track, so I know what
Yep.
I need to do to get this next phase of my life complete. So it was fun while it lasted. Okay, would I ever do it again? Yes, I would do it. I would partake in ketamine. It is again, but I would not indulge like I have. I think it can definitely be a very, very bonding experience for people. It's a perfect icebreaker because it just shuts down immediately how people react in situations to make them more receptible to what people say. People become more in tune with their frequencies. But I did this like 6 times, the infusions in the United States, where you lay down. It's a clinical setting. I don't like that. I really love K-holes. I would do it what they call a K-hole every single day for the past 2 months. Doing K-holes.
Look, I'm dyslexic. I've never read a book in my life. The very first audio book I listened to was Anthony Kiedis from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. It was his autobiography. Absolutely amazing book. Very, very similar to Ryan. This is what it sounds like.
We go into a state of meditation. I actually redefine sleep, which is very interesting. This is an ongoing study for me, to where I was only sleeping 2 hours a day and feeling like a rock star every single day, all day long, and never crashing. I would take a little bit of a nap in the middle of the day, maybe for 20 minutes, just getting horizontal reset. Take a little K, anyways, the K-hole is very interesting. You know, I'm sure a lot of you guys haven't done ketamine because they make it so difficult in the United States. It's so freaking expensive. They just want to just supercharge you up to get kazoo for it. Get over here. I can call up, text my pharmacist on WhatsApp and say, I'm pretty sure they're typing the mafia. Okay, over here. Boom. The guy comes on a motorcycle. You scan your card. Boop. $125 every single day. Boop. Sometimes $250 to go ahead and last. I take this stuff in the club. You know, people, they go in the bathroom over here, like they do in all kinds of clubs. You meet some cool people. You go, hey, take a look, KKKK. You head in the bathroom. You do this. You're kind of like the cool kid on the dance floor when you got the KKK. All right. I got some funny stories with all this. I got some funny stories with it all. But I've got a lot of fond memories. I'll say that first of all. And also, it led to the temporary destruction of my family. But I'm not even going to go ahead and point the whole finger towards that. That's a whole different thing. And this is going to be a really upbeat video, but very, very educational, because you guys, again, Elon Musk, for example, went ahead and just admitted that he's using ketamine as a neuroplasticity. So what it does is it grows new dendrites, new axons in the brain, so your brain becomes a supercomputer. So I've taken so much freaking ketamine, so much that my brain, this is me sober, by the way, okay, 5 days sober. I've had 1 cup of coffee, FYI. I am so filled with love and life. It's like I just love life. But it's during this time, I would do it in the morning. I would have like a little container. I would take a small bump. Call it level the playing field, even the playing field, that level the playing field. I take a left nose, right nose, and you become very used to when you're doing that much or cat, they call it all kinds of little cutesy names, right? Cat, I don't even know. So anyways, I call it Elon Musk dust. Okay, so Elon Musk went public about this. Also, what's happened is RFK Jr., watch what's happening in the voting right now. They're talking about making psychedelics. I love psychedelics. I love psychedelics. It's all about intention. Again, when I would do the K, I would always even set intention with it, because if you don't set intention, you can actually open yourself up to spiritual realms that you do not on ketamine. You can let your spiritual guard down, and I'm a master when it comes to really protecting my energy and actually, always being, God is always with me, and I know this, so it's like I'm completely bulletproof, and so that's beautiful. But it is amazing substance. I mean, I admit, I'm so in love with ketamine. I'm not saying I was in love with ketamine. I'm in love with ketamine. I love ketamine. Unfortunately, there are some risks to this. And what I experienced in this time was, but let me finish off in the past. I did ketamine infusion 6 times for depression, clinical depression, at like $400 a pop in Seattle area. Spent like $2,500 on these freaking infusions. Okay, so very expensive. So you come over here and it's a lot less expensive. And you don't even have to have a prescription over here. You just called it the ketamine pharmacy. Whoop, they go text you. I was best friends with pharmacists. They just show up, no ID. Whoop, go ahead and scan it on the motorcycle. Boom, the ketamine is delivered right to your doorstep. And I was doing a lot of it. So basically, there's all kinds of enhancement performances.
Now, remember, he had a motorbike accident about 2 weeks ago, and the Indian chief one with the scars on his hand, he fell off his motorbike. And if you look on the side of his arm, I'm pretty sure there'll still be a scar there. So maybe he got the kindling and the bike riding mixed up.
Mental performances. But the reason why I really became like in love with K is because here I am in a beautiful country, but I'm away from my family, okay? I left my country to come over here to do God's work, to completely redesign a whole new operating system, OS system for the internet moving forward, which we've done through the decentralization of the internet of going ahead and go down to monetization beyond blockchain. That's a side note, okay? But being away from my family this whole entire time was very difficult, obviously, even though I would speak to my children and let them know what I was doing, let them know who I was going against, MZ. We know who MZ was, and how I am working for God, making this happen to change the entire world. You guys, let me tell you, we are very, very close. Okay, so another side note. Okay, so being gone, I use this disassociation, neurotropic, we'll call it, giving it lots of love, to go ahead and disassociate from the loss, because being away from my children, it puts a pain in my stomach, and this would make it so I would just like block it all out, focus on what I'm doing, and just be like a supercomputer, get it done. I go on the dance floor, I would tear up the dance floor, and I still can't do that. I don't even need any enhancement.
Oh my God. I mean, you know, grow up, Ryan. Grow up. I'm 54 years of age, nearly 55 soon, and I don't go out dancing on nightclub floors. I'm just saying. You're 42, perhaps. I don't know how old you are, mate, but just grow up. It's time. You know, you gave Richard a hard time the other day. Richard was going home to spend time with his son. You know, you were calling him fat and all sorts of weird things. And here you are over here in Bali because you can't afford your horse tranquilizers and you find it cheaper over there. You don't need a prescription. You just go in and give them $125 and ride home and fall off your motorbike, and you sit here and you criticize other people. Richard's a better person than you are.
Drugs on the dance floor, but sometimes I would do so much at the club, I would actually come out of the bathroom and I would think I walked into a parallel universe. I was like, where am I? I have no idea. And we'd have a blasty blast, shut the club down, dance so hard, people would just be like,
so over 5 days so far, guys.
Also, I mean, I would call this magic carpet sex is what we would call this, because it was on a whole new level, a whole new energetic level. And another thing I love about K, we're going to talk about the good things about K, we're going to talk about the bad things about K, we're going to talk about everything here, is that the thing about K is there's different, what I like about is you can add to it. You make it stronger. So you take a little bit, boop, boop, level the playing field, okay, both sides of the nose, and then if you want to take more, half an hour later, more, maybe it's 20 minutes, whatever it is. But I became so fine-tuned when it came to my, my $125 a day habit. It's $4,000+. I was spending more than I was on housing, okay? And now I was like, is this an issue? I thought to myself, I said, no, because I'm going to be a multi-mega millionaire anyways this year. Once again, it doesn't even matter. So I can afford that. I said, it's worth it. I'm so close to hacking the entire internet, breaking the internet in half right now. We're so close. So I wasn't too concerned about that. Anyway, so it wasn't the money situation at all. I had no problem gifting my $125 a day to my pharmacy on a little motorcycle dude. Okay, so anyways.
Do bear in mind, he was asking his family for $1,000 and couldn't comprehend why his family wouldn't give him $1,000. Well, I think I can comprehend that.
Then what happened was my business partner came down here and stuff like this, and I wouldn't say that some people say, ketamine turned me into a monster, okay? and I justify this, and I still look at this is I'm obviously carrying a lot of weight in the world. Here I am, number one, I'm away from my family, okay, and melting faces around the globe, okay? Number two, here I am, I've cracked the entire system in half. Okay, you guys wink, wink, you know what I mean right here, okay? So that's a lot of emotion right there. And the big emotion to me is, is when people do not live up to their word, okay? So I've dealt with a lot of people, whether it's millionaires or billionaires, and it's like, this is all lesson from God, and I have the patience for it. But, it got to a point where it's like, I'm not calling it dead end, but the water would flow through the rocks in a different way in life as I would navigate new things. I was like, patient. God kept blessing me, okay? It's that blah, 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 all as well. But then it came down to like family. And it's like, I don't know. I've always felt like I'm the black sheep of the family. I don't have an issue. I think I want to get a black sheep tattoo on my body someplace to represent that. I don't know why. I mean, I accept my children as they are 100%. I've always felt that I've been, and I'm not pointing fingers at my family or anything like this. I've always felt accepted but not accepted, which means that I have not felt really accepted. I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no matter what I've done, like making my family hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then like them not trusted, like because I've made millions and lost millions and made millions and lost millions, and they're like, what's going on? Like, not having that trust because they hold the past against me. Like when I got a felony for marijuana back in college before weed, I was just saying the term before weed became illegal in the United States and Washington. And so,
do you think they make these drugs illegal for any reason? Do you think that they've just got nothing better to do with their times, or do you think they're trying to look out for what they do to people? I mean, this is what, just because something's not illegal. I mean, I actually have a lot of respect for the governments. And if they want to make marijuana illegal in my country, I don't really care. I've actually never, ever smoking marijuana before. I've actually smoked a whole packet of cigarettes in one night because I was out drinking with my mate who was a German guy, and we bought a packet of smokes for a laugh, and we decided to smoke the whole lot in a night. That was not a good night. But I've never done drugs. I've never ever taken any pills to alter my mind. I always tell people I'm high on life, so I don't need to. But some people
I understand, but I don't.
Must need it.
I'm not a person that holds grudges against people. I'm like, okay, that happened, and I release it. And I feel that my family has kind of held things in my past against me in a sense.
And now he's going to make excuses for everything he's done in life.
Happened next wrong with Risen here, okay? AKA Ryan, as they call me back when I was growing up, okay? But the thing about it is like, I don't like that energy right there, and I have never been able to really, I feel like there's nothing that I've been able to say to my family and be like, hey, can we just like focus on moving, getting forward? So that really started eating me up inside, and I will say that ketamine has a way of taking emotions and magnifying them, and to the point where it magnifies them so much, it brings stuff to the light, and like this, and there's an explosion, okay? And so that happened in my life. That happened.
Hello, Starfeather. What the heck? I quite like that. I don't know. Have I never heard that before? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say what the heck. My podcast is actually called What the Heck. So I'll put that in the chat room. So yeah, I use that one all the time. So yeah, what the heck?
To the point where I actually said, you know what, enough is enough. You know, the monster kicked in, if you want to call it that. But honestly, I felt like I really had to get my parents' attention. You know, I had to really just kind of reset, and I dropped the bomb on my family and disowned them all. And now I'm working through things, trying to do my best to work through things. But at the same time, I accept things how they are. You know, not everyone is. I love accepting apologies. I love giving apologies. I believe that it's very important for us to energetically keep things balanced. And there's life, there's ups and downs, right? And so the ketamine expedited that family.
Actually, you got to think about what he just said. He loves giving apologies.
Right there.
I don't love giving apologies, but I would like to say I haven't given too many apologies. But when they're needed, I do. But I wouldn't say I love giving apologies. Normally, it means I've fucked up in some which way or form. But he's probably a master at giving apologies, because you can just about guarantee now that he's going to blame everything that he did, every video I did on him, on the fact that he was high on ketamine or high on horse tranquilizers at the time when he was doing all these activities. But we did a video on him, as I said, 4 or 5 days ago, and we went through 30 multi-level marketing scams, and I've got a blog on my website all about him. So after we've watched this video at 1.5 times speed, in case you're wondering why he's extra fast today, we'll now listen to his flatmate, who's in the other room, obviously recording another video about another opportunity and explaining to people why they're trapped in Bali.
You know, and that's okay, there you go. So here I am, guys. That was the point. I was like, you know what? Because they were concerned about my health. They're like looking at my videos, and I was like, look, here, I told them straight, I'm on the Elon Musk dust, okay? I'm taking the Elon Musk dust. I'm using it as an antidepressant, which is legally prescribed in America, and I'm using it to go ahead because being away from my family, and it's not affecting my work. I'm actually getting things done, you know, really productively. So you guys, it's like 80 degrees, so it's always good. It's always perfect, but I don't know. Maybe I'm nervous. Not. So anyways, so you guys, the thing about it is they were
He doesn't know why he's sweating.
At the same time, it's like, I don't know. You know, I don't really believe in really saying anything like, hey, my father smoked his entire life, right? Now he can barely walk. You know, God bless him. God bless my father. God bless my mother. God bless your families also, you know? But people do stupid habits, whether it's drinking all the time. I barely drink at all. Like when I go to the club, I'm the dude sipping on a double, triple, you know, extra dirty martini with 5 olives in it, just chilling. People are like, why are you just sipping? You want a shot? I'm like, nah, I'm cool on shots. I respect my alcohol just like I respect my ketamine. Okay, so the thing about it is it got to a point where they were really concerned. And I don't critique like my family at all, you know, and say, hey, Dad, well, I did growing up. I was like, Dad, you gotta quit smoking. And there's times as a kid I would rip cigarettes out of his mouth. I would break the cigarettes. I would throw them in the toilet in front of his little kid. Like I never want him smoking. Smoking is like the most gross thing. I will not date a woman that smokes. Absolutely disgusting. I look at as peasants. Like I'm looking at them like, I'm so high vibe. I'm like, dude, if you guys smoke, like it's so freaking low vibe. You're just completely killing yourself. You will pay for it, just like you will pay for ketamine if you completely stay on it. So you guys do what makes sense, because you know you have a family.
He's a chemist now. He's a scientist.
Ketamine or smoking.
He's a research
whatever
person.
it is. Okay, you do not want to be a burden for your family down the road. Okay, you got the vessel. You got the human body vessel, right? Okay, it's a vessel that God gave us. And so you guys, I feel like I've already maximized my brain totally with ketamine on 6 months supply. Excuse me, a 2 month supply. I think that that people should probably take ketamine for a month. I'm going to take it as far as a hypothetical. Take it for a month and microdose all through the day. Yes, it will cost you $4,000.
All right, I'm going to do a poll. Can't help myself. Okay, here we go. Has ketamine, I don't even know how to spell it. Has ketamine ruined Ryan's Conley's life? I'm not saying that Conley name right, am I? But how do you spell ketamine? Anyone want to give me a go on that one? Ketamine. Ketamines. I've got ketamine. I don't know. Has ketamine. Ketamine. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Got it. Thank you, guys. All right. So let's have a look. Let's see. We're going to go has KETAMINE ruined Kinley's life. Yes. No. We need something funny. Yes or no. Add option. Only when promoting multi-level marketing. All right. All right. I don't know. I'll just go MLM. All right. Wait. I think we've got it sussed. Have we got that one sussed? Right now we need to publish that. Quite hard to listen to. My sister was a druggie, and 20 years of listening to excuses, and everything wasn't her fault. you know, all that sort of stuff, really. So there you go. There's a poll. Have a go at doing that, and we'll carry on listening to the last of him.
If you did it at my level, but I paid $20,000 for stem cells injected in my brain. So I've supercharged the mitochondria in my brain with mitochondrial enhancement. I got all the upgrades, and now I have all the dendrites and the axons massively to completely turn my brain into which is badass. Yeah. Okay. So you know, and whether I'm sober or
thanks, guys,
or K. I love that. There's something. It's so funny how K is such a predominant letter. You guys say okay. You know, there's always KK. Yeah, K. Imagine how many times I say K in life. So, anyways, I took it as far as actually putting it as a tattoo on my arm. These are plant-based medicines that I have worked on to improve my human body, as ibogaine or 5-MeO-DMT or even, you know, ketamine. I have some others I would be putting on here, but it's part of my journey of healing and stuff like this. And it is, you know, I honestly, I still love ketamine, but I will not. I am going completely sober. I give you guys all my word. I'm going completely sober right now. And I've never like I grew up smoking a lot of weed. That's for sure. I don't like smoking weed. It's right with fat. You know, it just makes you stupid. That's for sure. I would only do weed if I was on my deathbed. I wouldn't probably even do it then at all. Okay. But there is long-term side effects that brought to my attention. I do not have these, but supposedly if you stay on ketamine long-term, okay, like probably 61 days instead of 60 like me, what happens is your bladder, you start having where you probably have a catheter, you can't control your, I don't know about this whatsoever. And also I think that because I supercharged my mitochondria with more mito, okay, my age reversal technology, okay, if you guys are interested in that, comment below. I'll put the link in the description for my mitochondria enhancement product. It supercharges all the cells and the neurons in the, you know, you supercharge your brain every day. So, you know, my body is stronger than the typical person that doesn't do mitochondria enhancement.
Not rushing off down to
like I've done. I've shot over $50,000 of stem cells in my body. I'm very, very blessed. You know, and the ketamine though, it's going to be very interesting. Interesting. You know, it definitely can help out with PTSD. Ketamine is magical. There's even ketamine shamans here, which is beautiful. I actually was considering myself, I am a practitioner of practicing shamanism since 2001, where I wrote my senior thesis on shamanism within my psychology degree, and I've worked with plant-based medicines substantially for something years, and I'm Cherokee Indian descent. So this is all Cherokee. You know, if you guys wonder what my tattoos are, the crest of the Cherokee Nation, like I am, my whole entire goal in life, beyond changing the internet over completely in Web3 and freeing mankind with the hundreds of trillions of dollars we're about ready to inject.
I think he's good at one of the half times.
Then I'm going to move into perfecting my art of shamanism, my practice of shamanism, medicine man, whatever you want to call it, the different modalities. But I will say that, you know, there are, I would say even honestly that probably cocaine is safer than ketamine, just because I've never heard of people having cocaine, like having some kind of urinary issue situation or whatever there. But you guys, if you choose to partake in ketamine, it's weird over here because it's highly illegal over here. Okay, they can actually even they even say that they will kill you over here for it. I don't know. I don't do it anymore, so I'm home free. But you guys, the world is going through it. I was so like not obsessed. Again, that's a little bit hard, a little bit strong of a statement. But I was so in love with ketamine. I was like in love with the creator of ketamine. I was like, I got to meet this dude. I was actually going to find a way to fly wherever he was in the world and make his acquaintance and say, bro, how did you do this? How did you create K? And maybe do a line with it, right? So anyways, you guys, it's a very clean substance. I would say that it's definitely helped me lose a substantial amount of weight. Also, I came here, you know, at 235 plus pounds. I don't even know what I weigh right now. I barely work out at all. But ketamine, like, it helped me shred and also be more present for my meditations.
Oh my God,
you know,
this is
Let's talk about
amazing.
the K-hole for a second. This is interesting.
Susie, you just see what I was thinking.
K-hole. Again, I mastered the K. I'm a K-hole master, okay? How I did I say that? Zero ego, okay? Eric and I, my business partner, we have a thing, it's called #0 ego, okay? What I mean by that is that, yes, I mastered the K-hole. What happens in the K-hole is, I'd be like, boom, boom, 2 pretty good sized bumps. I would say that this is probably 6 times more than a typical dose that I would take every half an hour. We'd go ahead.
Oh my God, imagine be that dependent on stuff. I can't imagine it.
I'll tell you how to master the K-hole right now.
I'm sorry, but I just don't do drugs anybody. I hate drugs. They killed my sister.
You want to be in a room that is probably about 12 feet, no more, bigger than about 12 feet by 12 feet, where the walls seal off completely. Really, the most optimal situation is if you were in a round room for acoustic purposes, okay? Now, the reason is you want to have a perfect sound system also. So typically, you know, using, I would have a speaker ideally, you know, one of these portable speakers, Bluetooth, and you want to have a good quality. You want it very, very crisp because you want no obstructions when you're doing this. And if you wear headphones, is another way of doing it. But if you have the acoustic sound effect of the vibration coming out your entire body, I actually have a special music that has been designed for this. I'll put it in the video below so you guys can check it out. Even play this song when you go to sleep, it will actually, I'm positive, like regrow your brain, encourage while you're sleeping. I'll put like my special music down below. I have to find this music. Okay? And also you want to make sure that you're well hydrated. You want to make sure that you're completely lying flat. You want to put your hands on the bed completely. Lay there like you're dead, okay? And you're going to tilt your head back with a pillow
there like
under your neck. And so when you take the KK, it's going to drip down your nose. I call it eating through your nose.
Oh my God, this is terrible.
Drip down the back of your instead of going down the front of your nose. See, I have this all mastered, guys. Okay, it goes down the back of your throat, and you're actually consuming the K through your nose, and it's basically just getting, it's like hitting that and just going into your brain. So
he doesn't really, but that's his mind telling him that I'm not a psychiatrist, just in case you think I am. That's his mind telling him what he wants to do. And he's running through how he's going to feel when he takes this drug. Isn't that incredible? So here he is expressing to you how he's going to feel when he takes the drugs. This guy is not going to be off this ketamine for very much longer. It's going to destroy his life.
What happens is with that music, you'll go into a dream state. But before you do this, you definitely want to set an intention. You want to set that intention. And that's a lot of people, they're so focused, they don't even know how to set intention. So you want to do that also. Okay. And when you come out of this,
honestly, you want to watch a book, you want to read a book by the Anthony Kiedis, the guy from the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and his autobiography. Absolutely amazing. He was a full-on druggie, and he was still having a lady at the time when he did the book come around and do vitamin C shots. But he was telling us what it was like getting the shots from the lady. He was likening it to heroin. It was quite an interesting book, but the very start of the book is absolutely amazing.
You want to come out with gratitude. You want to come out with gratitude of that knowledge. You're going into this for knowledge, and I learned so much futuristic stuff. I learned exactly what I needed to go. And another thing is, and I'm still probably going to do this for sure, because it is something. So I would not say that I'm 100% ketamine K for free for life, because that's definitely not the case. I would never say that whatsoever, especially I would not go against my word.
He's ran out of money.
I do have an intention. There is something called intramuscular infusions of ketamine. This is something that I want to do. Okay, it's something that I desire to do. Okay, and so what they do is they basically take a half bottle of K, which that translates.
Is that not called, what do we do when we're weightlifting? Steroids?
It's about $65 worth of ketamine here. You got 2 doses basically, I think a little less than 2.
And they do this, they focus on how much these things cost, because that's what they're focused on. How do they get their next fix?
Doses, and you inject that with into your intramuscular, whether it's your butt or whatever, your leg, whatever it is, and you work with a practicing medicine man.
It's called tracks on your arm, tracks.
And so, some Christians may get twisted. Oh, a shaman, blah blah blah. Whatever you do, whatever. Someone that's holding space for you, interjectly holding space for you, and helping you just being there for you and protecting it and being there for you. Okay. You also want to make sure you're hydrated, guys. Also, okay. And what happens is.
Knows all about it.
I have heard that you can actually go to the Akashic records on this stuff, okay? And I've spoken to a lot of people, so that is something as a cybernaut, juggernaut, that psychonaut, whatever, that I desire to do. And I am completely protected by God. I 100% know this.
God loves you, Ryan.
Okay, so I'm just kind of talking a lot. I'm an open kimono, as I say. Okay, and kimono's never even on me; it's open, and that's my intention. So there's different levels. We've spoken about this whole entire thing, and you just don't want to let ketamine come between your life. Just like you don't want to let alcohol come into your life, because that's abuse. If you don't see what is the destruction it's doing, and honestly, like I think it destroyed certain things in my life in a good way, and it brought a lot of attention on. But also, me sharing the story actually helps other people relate that may have some kind of substance abuse issues, and they can relate and say, okay, well, hey, I'm just changing another chapter of my life, and I don't believe in this AA meetings and all this stuff. Where, oh, hey, why do people go to these AA meetings and say, oh, hey, yeah, I'm a AA and alcohol.
Probably because they've got children and they've got family that care about them, and they want to work on getting over their addiction, and they've probably tried doing it alone and it hasn't worked. Just in case you're wondering why people go to AA meetings, Ryan, that's why people do it. And what's the alternative?
Why would something like I want you to hear me say that like right now, like even jokingly, right? Like it's like people go there, hey, my name's so and so, and I'm right like this. Like why would you go ahead? You see that system is they're tying your words to that right there. So I never had a K addiction. It wasn't an addiction to me. It was an experimentation. It was a $4,000. I spent $8,000 in 2 months, on this. I think it was actually about $4,300 a month, to be honest with you. It was a lot. It was a lot of good times. Okay, it was a lot of crazy fun times. There's a lot of a lot of friendships made on this stuff. And real friendships also. So you guys, there's very interesting substances out there. I would say ketamine is the AKA the Elon Musk dust. That's what I call it.
Well, I don't know how tall he is, but let's say a 6-foot guy built like a monkey, a solid monkey, comes up to you at a party and starts talking to you a flat tack. Would you tell him to fuck off? I'd probably be his friend as well. I'd be intimidated.
Okay, so hashtag Elon Musk dust. I'd love to coin that phrase here. I'll put this down below here. Hashtag Elon Musk dust. And it's funny, you guys got to take a look at the interview where Elon Musk is like, hey, I just created a $500 billion company on K. Like, I don't think the stock shareholders are upset about that. You know what I'm saying? Of Tesla, whatever, right?
Oh, well, you're going to do the same, Ryan. You might not have to borrow that $1,000 yet from your friends and family. Hey? Did you get that $1,000 or have you ran out of money? Is that why you're not doing ketamine anymore?
So you guys, yeah, that's almost leave it at that. Thank you for paying attention. Any questions, give me a call, drop me a text. And yeah, you guys just have a blessed day and just be safe. Set intention. Be protected by God. Do not go into these situations not being a person of God and believing God. I will say that right there, okay? Do not do that right there, okay? All right, guys, God bless you all, and I wish you a blessed day. Take care.
All righty. So that was quite interesting.
Hello, everyone. I'm coming clean right now about something that I'm not
let's get rid of him.
With. It was more, I'm into biohacking. I'm into...
All right. So meanwhile, in the other room, we have Ryan's flatmate pushing another scam. So this is out of the house in Bali. I will have to give the Bali house a name. Just before we listen to what this guy's going to say, I'm going to go back to this is the blog of the video I did about Ryan the other day, and it's on my YouTube channel. You'll find it easily. And this is your life. Utopian capitalist and futurist is what he likes to call himself. And if you went through this blog, you can actually find all his YouTube channels that he's got. You can find links to where people have accused him of being doing sexually harassing people. We can find the claims that he's made. We can find all the opportunities that he's promoted since day dot. You can find him doing, we zoomed in on BitHarvest, which is his current scam, the impact all these scams have had on his life. And then the big picture was what I wanted to show you is the Ponzi schemes and multi-level scams over the years. So Isogenics was the first one. I'm not going to read them all out, but here was basically what happened to those companies. Some of them are still going today, but all of them have a recruitment drive behind them. And I did ask him to come on our video and, give us his 2 cents worth. And ironically, when I was filming this video, we managed to get onto his meeting, and we crashed it. So we actually, where did we do? Not that one, but we actually managed to find a live meeting that he was running at the time that I was recording the video. And this is him live. Now we know. He's look at him. He's on ketamine there. So yeah, it's a bit of a hard case. But anyway, let's go back to the flatmates and let's listen to what the flatmates pushing down people's throats, and let's see if we can learn anything from this guy. Now I don't know this guy. I presume his name is here. I'll just have a wee look. I'll just make sure. So this is brilliant. So this is the flatmate. I'm just going to bookmark this before I get carried away. Oh, goodness me, what have I done? Oops, this meant to save the whole website. What are we doing? We are doing the Ponzi schemes. We're going to YouTube Ponzi schemes. Yeah, so I'm just going to make sure I've got them bookmarked properly. And we'll have a wee listen now. I've got to go outside and pick up some dog poo because we've got the lawnmower guy and I can hear him in the background. So you guys can listen to this run while I duck off for a second. And hopefully, don't know when we will listen to it normal
Today,
speed first.
Together with my really dear friend,
we'll listen to the
many
first 2 minutes.
We have
I'll leave you
worked
to it for a
together
sec.
pretty freaking well. And so he's been part of some pretty magnificent projects before. So I'm talking from Bali. Mr. Farhan Yusuf is speaking to us from Dubai today, and so we are here and there outside of our homelands where we were born. Why? Because we're doing online business, right? Online marketing, and so that is the way for us to live anywhere and have that freedom, get to know new cultures, new people everywhere. So now, I am really happy to speak today because in a few days' time, approximately the 28th of October, we're going to have something very specific come out, which has been prepared for 5 months already. Now, we all know about Hamster, correct? And they did over 300 million signups, people. And so they did not even get rewarded in cash money in the build-up stages. What they did get was just extra amount of those Hamster tokens, perhaps. Some people ended up with thousands and thousands of dollars as well. But I looked through everything like I normally do with more than 1,400 companies already over many years. And having selected only less than 10 of them, most of them still on the market right now, I am so happy to be part of now MoonRush, launching probably inside this month. They're just preparing the last bits of a full-scale separate dashboard, full visibility. And so, Farhan, maybe you can share before we go into the slides, like what made you most excited about it, and how I came into the picture.
Hi everyone. Thanks, Erik, for the introduction. Erik is very good friend. I know you from a couple of years, so it would be a good opportunity. We are starting working together on our first project. Erik has joined us as a Chief Network Officer, and we are very glad to have you, Erik, on board. So the problem what we are trying to solve in the gaming industry is, especially in Telegram, like people are playing the games, they are giving their 100% of the time, they're spending 7-8 hours a day, but they were not making a money, right? So they were just speculating that they're going to get airdrops after 4, 5, 6 months, and once they have received those airdrops, it worth nothing. Max, my friends, they have got airdrop of $80, $90, $60, $40. For me personally, it was like $16. I was playing hamster for 5 months and I got an airdrop of $16 with billions and billions of tokens. Yeah, with
We
the
were sitting
billions
in
and
Dubai, where I live.
We're back.
billions and billions of
Farhan was
tokens.
playing
Yeah.
intensely, you know, a lot of time spent. That I
Right.
know.
So what are
even
we,
from Farhan's own
No,
hands.
for
Correct.
me, I was playing to learn. For me, I was playing to learn. I was playing dogs. I was playing hamster. I was playing all these because on the background we were
Okay.
building this
What are you going to
MoonRush,
record on?
right? So we need to we were experiencing the
No, it did help.
user
It is how
experience, UI, UX, the smoothness, how it is going to work, what NFTs they are bringing, what value these NFTs are bringing. Same, everything was like useless. The amount of time people have spent in those projects, it was like just went into the garbage. I don't know what happened with that time. It's what more our time is valued more. So yeah. So what we are doing in MoonRush is exactly now we are letting people mine, invite, earn. So play, mine, earn. It's very easy. You play the game, you mine tokens, you earn tokens, you invite tokens, you earn money, cash,
Oh my
and
God,
instant
really?
cash outs. The moment you joined our game, you are making money, instant cash. Okay, and you can cash out that money instantly as well.
Sure
So
you
it's a
can.
win-win situation for the players and win-win situation for the team as well.
I believe the Ton blockchain is something else on top of it, which is
GoPro
just
DeFi
download your
Academy.
Ton booster and buy in with your credit
Who's
card,
got-
with your Apple Pay, whatever else, and inside the game as well, all the top ups,
I'm
everything.
just gonna
you
take
can
my,
actually use the same solution, guys. Not only USDT crypto
I'm going to
on
take
Ton,
my
but also
Ponzi
then
Patrol
Apple
active
Pay
thing off.
and Google Pay.
See his name at the bottom?
Continue, please. Sorry.
GoPro.
So this was the problem, and we are solving that problem. And we had worked from last 6-7 months on
Travel,
this
is it Travel?
platform to build
Travel
this platform.
Labs?
We are testing
Trouble
this platform
Labs.io.
with multiple hundreds of account, so we can go. Our go-to-market strategy will be to go everywhere in the world. To expand everywhere in the world, to onboard everywhere. Okay, we have onboarded X Infinity team. We have onboarded Ton Foundation itself. They have given us a grant. They have invested into the project. We have onboarded. Our project is listed now on Bybit. We are listed on OKX. They both have announced their collaborations. We are onboarding Binance launch pool as well, and for the listing as well. Binance is they are always late in the projects, and they want one of the biggest chunks of the token and everything. Yeah, Binance will be there. We are speaking with the Binance team. For the Bybit, I can share the link. For the OKX, I can share the link. Bybit, they have already announcement on the website.
It's Trouble Labs,
OKX,
isn't it?
they have already signed a contract with us. So once we will have a social media reach and some users on our platform, they will announce it then. Binance. So top 3 exchanges are already locked. Okay, so this is the first project. Even before going live, we haven't launched, and we have secured these listings and partnerships, which is the which is considered a major partnerships, right?
Major.
And then we have closed
Another
the
major.
partnership with IBC Group. Mario Nofal, he's one of the biggest investor in crypto space. He do the biggest
he's
spaces on Twitter.
He probably knows
X.
Ryan.
They have an IBC Group have invested with us. Then DWF Labs, they have invested with us. Cult Games, they have invested with us. Then we are partnered with our
Looks like them.
a sister company, which is Trove Chain, obviously. Trove Chain team has invested into the MoonRush team as well. So it's a win-win game for everything. We have raised $2 million just recently in a couple of days for the liquidity.
Good on you, mate. You big scammer, you.
We have liquidity providers for the project. We have closed Uruz as a market maker.
Why is it I don't need to investigate
Once we
this
are
to
going
find
to
out whether it's a
go
scam?
for
Why? You know what I mean?
token
Like, how
launch,
do I
DG.
just find these guys and
Yeah.
call them a
So
scam
this
straight
is a
away? I feel
very
quite comfortable
short
doing that.
summary of what MoonRush is
Uh-oh.
going to be, how MoonRush is going to look, what are our ecosystem partners. There are many other partners, many other investors as well. I cannot name them. They are very private.
Of course
But
they're
the foundation
private.
is very strong. The packages, the services, what MoonRush team is going to provide to the team leaders around the world to onboard them, that will be like one of like someone has never seen that. Okay, the amount of money people are
Hey,
going
here's
to
something else
make,
we've never seen
amount
before,
of
guys.
money leaders are going to specially make, it will be insane.
Insane.
Why I'm saying that, I will show you in our slides what
there
we
a
are bringing
multi-level
on the
marketing
table
part
and
of
how
it?
you can get benefit of that thing. Erik, let's share the slides. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
You're the
I'm not
host
a
at the
scammer,
moment.
and I would really
All
like
I
to
can
see
say
that.
is that
MoonRush.
people, I have been in this space for 7.5 years,
And I've never
purely
seen a
knee-deep
program
in
like this
crypto,
one
okay?
before.
And I'm telling you, based on what Farhan has said to you, regardless if you understood all the partnerships and collaborations and everyone who has already invested from like real corporates of like
This
major
guy's going to
corporates
realize
and
that by
those
being
things,
associated to
then
Riz,
trust me, this thing
it
is
won't be a
done,
good thing.
okay? We are expecting inside the first 15
Boom.
days, I think, to cross
Hey,
a
did
million
anyone buy
people as
any
well.
pre-sale
Farhan's
tokens with
estimation of that is
BitFoot?
even faster, okay? So pay close attention to
So
people
see,
because
see,
it's
Erik,
one of the
Erik,
very few in the people now.
yeah, Erik, see why I'm giving you those numbers on basis of some
Made up
research.
bullshit?
Hamster, they reached 300 million people without letting people make money from day first. Dogs, 50 million people without letting people make money. Blum, 55 million people, no one is making anything, right? There are
But
many
we
other
are.
projects as
We're
well.
different.
Many other
We're one of a
competitors are
kind.
there as well, but they are not letting people make money from day first. So this is
Oh,
a
aren't
problem
they?
in the space, and we are
Everyone wants to make
solving
money.
that problem. We are
Money makes
letting people
money.
make money from day first. You joined the game, you started the game, you haven't invested a single dollar.
Oh my
Without
God,
investing a
sounds too
single
good to be
dollar, you
true.
are making money. Instant cash
How do
outs,
they do it?
instant
Where
cash
does the money come
rewards.
from?
Yeah.
So MoonRush, this is our phase 1 of the MoonRush, which is
MoonRush.
called the Lunar
Where do they get these
Adventure.
names from?
We have close partnership with Trove Labs. Trove Lab is one of our sister companies. It's a BTC
I
layer
thought
2
so. I'm just building
ecosystem.
a profile
We are
for
doing TG
them
most
at the moment.
probably in December for Trove Labs. Bybit is our ecosystem partner. We have closed Bybit partnership. Cult Games is our ecosystem partner. Cult Games, they are building our games and they have invested into the project as well. So MoonRush is a thrilling play-to-earn game where players race to mine as many Moonrocks as possible. So these Moonrock tokens will be equivalent to some amount of airdrop, and they can use this Moonrock token to play instant rewards as well. They want to cash out their rewards, they can immediately liquidate their Moonrock tokens with the spin wheels, spend your Moonrock tokens.
Trove Labs is a Web3 development and consulting firm specializing in decentralized products on the NIR protocol. Their projects include Jump DeFi, a decentralized exchange DEX aimed at simplifying DeFi access, and Classy Kangaroos, an NFT collection. They also introduced Good Fortune fee lines, associated with the meme coin $Nico, designed to empower creators. YouTube. The team is led by co-founders David Lear and Brandon Cantu. YouTube. Their mission is to innovate within.
Well, that's their mission, and that's what their website says. So let's carry on listening.
And you win cash rewards on daily basis. So bigger the team leader you are inviting more friends. Without spending $1, you are still eligible to make money.
Ah, there you go. You need to invite friends.
So why you have to join as a team leader, MoonRush team leader? They're unmatched revenue sharing what we are giving to our team leaders. As a leader,
The fear of
you will
missing
enjoy
out.
multiple perks and benefit. The first one is guaranteed airdrop credit. The amount you are spending in any subscription model, we have 4 subscription models. The amount of money you are spending on any subscription model, you're getting that amount of airdrop at TGE. Let's say you are buying a package of $100 subscription, you are getting $100 worth of MoonRush tokens at IDO price. So IDO price is normally 25 to 30% cheaper, discounted price than the TGE price. So you're investing $100, you're getting $100 worth of token. It means you're investing into the project. And on top of that, you are getting monthly MoonRush bonuses. You're getting 5 tiers of commissions.
Where does all the money
With the
come
$100
from?
package, we are giving 55% commission.
Oh my God, 55%
and instant
commissions.
USDT payouts. So you don't have to wait for your team leader or for your company or from anyone from the company to approve your commissions. You can just, it will be on your wallet. You connect your Binance wallet, you connect your Bybit wallet, whatever the wallet you want to connect, and you can withdraw your amount any time of the day. So how to become a team leader? Your referral link for the team leader will be shared to you through your the guy who is reaching you out. Like if Erik is as a chief operating officer, he will share you the link. He can share you the link. You open the MoonRush app on Telegram. On the you connect your wallet. You navigate to the leaders tab, and then you enroll to the any subscription model. It starts from $10, $25, $50, and go up to the $100
here, guys. So let's speed this one up, eh?
By the way, so about invite a friend. Okay, so very important for you to understand is around the 28th of October, you will have some of those fake websites and all this trying to lure you into a fake MoonRush
the scammers are getting
site
scammed.
and then
Tragedy.
Divert your money into some scammer wallet. Okay, so I will be one of the 2 people only to get the actual original MoonRush referral link.
And he must be at the top of the pyramid.
My, Twitter, WhatsApp, also of course Insta, and I will be so public about it, by the way. So keep an eye on that, please. And then you will get the real link, and then it's a go-ahead time.
Yeah, you can only join this game only with the invite link, only with the referral invite link. You cannot join yourself, go to the website, there will be no invite link available there. So you can only join this game if someone is inviting you. So Erik is our chief operating officer now. He joined the company. And then there is one more gentleman who recently a company has hired him. So there are 2 people now who is going to start sharing the link. So you invite your friends to join MoonRush using unique referral link from your leaderboards. How to earn? Okay, let's talk business. How many utilities are there? How many packages are there? How you can make money? Okay, there are 4 ways to make money. Booster purchases. Let's say you have subscribed to any of the subscription model from $10 to $100. Okay, in those subscription models, let's say you are into the $100 subscription model. Anyone who is buying booster purchases under your subscription, you are getting 55% commission, even in those boosters at 5 levels. Right? Second, team leader subscriptions. You're inviting friends, you're inviting team leaders, they are subscribing to any package, you are getting still 55% commission in 5 levels. So we have 2 revenue models now. Okay. Airdrop. You are investing or buying a subscription dollar for $100, right? You are eligible for one of one. You're spending $1, you will get $1 worth of airdrop. You're spending $100, you are getting $100 worth of airdrop at IDO price. So you have 3 revenue models. Mostly when you invest into the IDO, your investment is always on the TJ 2 to 5x most probably, right? So these are the 3 revenue models. Then we have a lunar spin. You're getting with $100, you are getting 250,000 MoonRush tokens, and you can spend those 250,000 tokens on a lunar.
See, this is the thing. All these companies have the same shit going on. They talk about what they're doing, and then 80% of the presentation is all about, the reward structure. I mean, wouldn't you sort of wouldn't it should be the opposite way around, really, shouldn't it? Just crazy.
Lunar spin, and you can win from 50 cents up to $500. We are using quadratic equation behind the lunar wheel, so it's a random. Anyone can win any amount. So this is the commission breakdown for a lunar elite package. For every player who joins MoonRush using referral link and purchases a team leader's subscription for boosters, you will earn total of 55% across 5 levels. So on the first level, it's a 20%. Second level, it's a 5%. Third level, it's a 5%. Fourth level, 10%. Fifth level, it's a 15%. So how to and then you're getting 250,000 MoonRock tokens as well as a bonus. And then the referral cap is unlimited. With the other packages, the referral caps is 25 referrals, 50 referrals, and 75 referrals. So most of the people are going to fall into this package. So this is the utilities I have already explained. Utilities breakdown. You are spending $100. You will get $100 worth of MoonRush tokens, and then you will get exclusive ID access to the Trove chain, early access to the DAO, airdrop for the MoonRush partner ecosystem. So what is airdrop from the MoonRush partner ecosystem? Bybit, if they are doing some airdrops, they will collaborate with MoonRush team, and we have to follow some tasks given by Bybit, and we will be eligible to get airdrop from the Bybit ecosystem partners. So recently they did with the Scroll, and recently they did with the dogs as well, Hamster as well. So it's like a 10 million pool. Now we are doing as a MoonRush, we are doing $10 million worth of airdrop with Bybit. So you are getting extra 250,000 bonus MoonRocks as well. Game features are leaderboard is there, lunar spins are there, wallet is there, boosters are there. So it's a very easy to use. It's easy to make money, easy to invite. Addictive, interactive game. So what are the milestones we have? So this is like phase 1 rollout. Like we are going to launch the game with the booster, lunar wheel leaders.
So we had the guy yesterday. Not yesterday, but the other day come on, and he was playing a game called Gold Inc. And they were paying out real gold when you played the game. Wonder if it's associated with Stephen McCullough.
Subscriptions on a milestone 2, partnerships which have already covered. Big brand partnerships will be there. Milestone 3 will be our TG, launch of MoonRush tokens on Sexes, distribute the airdrop to the players. And then milestone 4 and milestone 5 will be our phase 2, where we will launch our games, our DAO platform, our IDO platform, launchpads, staking, rewarding, everything. Yeah, it's easy to play. Real USDT rewards, instant cash outs, exciting new features. We are going to keep players engaged. Of course, they will be engaged once you will start making money from day first. I think we have table here. I can show you this table, how leaders are going to make massive earning potentials. Let's see here. I think you can explain this better if you are inviting 3 people under your referral, okay? And in all 5 levels, everyone is doing their job. And we are motivating them to invite 3 people under them. Okay, you are making $5,000 a month. It's a monthly subscription. If you manage to onboard 5 direct people on first level, and these 5 people are onboarding 5 people on second level, and all those people are inviting 5 people on third level, and goes on by the end of 5th level, which is very easy.
It's just crazy.
All of our friends, we know, for us, we have those friends. Like at least we have 5 people who can invite 5, right? So we all have 5 people we can invite, right? So we are making $54,000 a month.
Right. So just a small correction there. So Farhan is the real crypto space person, right?
Yeah, and, that's why I told you. That's why I told you you can explain this better.
Yeah. So let me just complete this one by saying that. By the way, Farhan built more than 1 million people into one network as well, but it wasn't the same plan. And so the 5 referrals that you refer directly, if they refer 5 each, making it 25 people on the second level, and then 125 on the third as people, and so on, then that is your commissions. And in this case, it's highly likely. I mean, literally, people. I'm sitting here with my best friend in this life, me and Ryan Conley right here. Okay, so we did more than 130 people direct sponsorship over 10 days whilst living together in Tulum, Mexico. He assisted me heavily in professional shoots of me recording
what a
4 presentations in 4 languages, 40 minutes each. And my team volume, my uni-level team volume went that time from $40 million to $145 million. Okay, that was 1.5 months.
Can't believe that.
So and so that is the base, and that was also uni level, by the way, that time, which is the case here. Okay, so let's continue.
There you go. Your best friend Ryan.
It's a huge potential.
What country is Peter from, mate?
People, very easy, and it's not about like it's a uni-level game. So the whole plan for this game was in crypto. What we face the issues. We invite so many people, we onboard them, we connect them, but once they close business, we don't get anything, right? So we are trying to connect everyone here. Okay, you invite people and you make money. Okay, you are giving your friends an opportunity to make money for free.
Oh my God.
They don't want to buy a subscription model. They don't buy a subscription model, but at least you get some rewards from their booster buyings. where they're inviting friends, and they're inviting friends.
Play the
People
game.
are still getting some
Here's a free
rewards
car,
from
but if you want
your
to
network,
drive it around,
right?
you
So
need to
this
pay
was
for the
the
petrol,
whole
and then
perspective
we'll
of
give you
to
a
build
percentage
this
of the
leadership
petrol they
program,
buy. Is that
that
what
we
we're
invite
hearing?
people, we onboard people, we all make money. And the amount you are investing into any subscription model, you are investing into the project token pre-sale, IDO sale.
USA, thanks, mate.
So it's just like throwing $100 in IDO sale. That will be 2-3x when the token is launched at TG. Right. So it's a huge potential. It's a huge potential. Unlock your earning potentials as a lead
love
team leader, and
schemes that have
we all
got
grow together.
huge potential.
All right. So what I can say is that I'm literally really blessed to be sitting here with one of the top 5 recruiters of the planet. Okay, Risen here. And
he's not California by any
of
chance,
course,
is he? This guy.
we'll be onboarding a lot of
So I've
other
got
Telegram
somebody
groups,
asking
like
for a
WhatsApp
guy that
groups,
was making
many of those
$2,000 a
corporates
day
that
at a
actually
Trage.
make sense to be implemented. But regardless of that, we're going to be building so heavily. So as you can gather, I'm enjoying here a lifestyle of a nomad, I guess. So let me just ask the lovely Zay over here. So Zay, you got to understand my my personal philosophy.
That's his bimbo, is it?
I just want great missions, right? For a lot of people to benefit from these missions, the regular people who are normally
She knows she's on the
like
payroll
mad with the regular economic system, right? And so we've done that before in quite the scale, and 14,000% profits for the many and such. But so
she'll say whatever you want to say. She'll
personal
probably
trainer
suck
today.
anything
If you
you
had a
wanted to
choice
suck as
of
well.
entering
Just
something so
saying.
easy,
It's not very nice, Danny.
onboarding people with $10, making them really earn long-term, like significant money as well.
Huh.
As an online marketer, having your family, all this, to be able to live in Bali instead of Jakarta.
G'day, is that you, Peter? G'day, is that you, Peter? How you going, mate? Can you hear me? Yeah, and I'm doing all right. Can you hear me okay? Yeah, I understand that you were promoting Trage Technologies, and I'm just wondering what you're promoting now that's fallen over. I just heard that you were promoting Trage Technologies, but I'm just wondering what you're promoting now that's fallen over. Look, I might just ring you back on another number. How's that sound? I'll just ring you back. I've got your number there. Might be a sec. How's that? Oh my God, Peter's rung me because I sent him a message. Let's see if you guys can hear this all right. Hey, come on, pick up. This is funny. He answering the phone. He just rang me on it. So this could be the guy. So this is the guy from California. I'm just going to hang up on him again. I'm going to add him. Hold it. I just don't know why it's not. He's just talked to me. He rang me, and now I'm going to ring him back. See if he rings up. He's blocked me, I think. Can not do that quickly. So answer the call. Cool. He's engaged. He must be trying to ring me back. So this guy is in California. This might be the guy I was trying to find the other day. Somebody asked me if I could be in contact with a guy that's was making $2,000 a day. What a scream! So I'll just see if I can get him back and see if I can get him to ring me. But either he's taken a call or something. Let's just have a look. 1 minute, please, caller. Sorry about the commercial interview, but we are live. We are doing active chase in progress. So we're going after these guys. So I did ask this guy, but I actually think he's blocked me. I'm just seeing if it's the truth. Oh no, here we go. Let's see. I was told Peter it was a huge download and Trage network. Oh, that's cool. Let's see what happens. Great contacts, these ones. So we've nearly finished that presentation. So what we will do, we'll leave Peter for a bit. We'll just finish this one off here, and then we'll go after Peter.
Maybe do that next to your personal training as well for a while. But I'm sure this will take over. After that, you will not want to do it. So
would you like to have this idea in your mind? You like this idea, right? Exactly. Okay. So enough said, people. Enough said.
Has
So
she got the
we
money
go
though?
further, and I think we're running out of time a bit. We got a Zoom coming. But Farhan, what do you have to say to finish off this call?
I think this is going to be one of a life-changing opportunity.
Do you think that,
if you're
do
going
you?
to
Well,
miss
we
out,
don't.
you are going all your life. You will be running after 9-to-5 jobs. If you want to get rid of your 9-to-5 jobs and you are looking to make some real money moves, this is one in a lifetime opportunity, right? And this is going to be one of the biggest project the world has ever seen. This is my promise to you.
Oh wow!
Right, right. So by the
Wow.
way,
It
there's
sounds
one
like
other
gambling.
thing coming to play. So all my people, my team, who is now 3,800 people in Kandao as well, and Ryan's team and all the teams, okay? There's a very special thing for exactly your people. So once people register for free in Kandao, just get someone's referral link. You're in that system for free, right? As a Web3 wallet. You will receive instructions, but you register there. It will take you 1 minute with your MetaMask, Token Pocket, whichever wallet. And if you then enter
You don't have his
MoonRush,
Facebook account,
then
by any
there
chance?
is a much higher airdrop for you guys specifically. Yeah. Okay, so that's confirmed by Farhan. It's a crazy money, and I guess
Let's keep it secret for now. Let's keep it secret for now.
I will not. But the first people in the world are going to be social media Web3 solution people, because they see it the way we see it, and this of course is instant payouts, DeFi as well. So it really correlates, it's synchronized, and that's it. Thank you so much, my friend. So I'm coming to Dubai shortly, but
before you fly to Dubai, I will come to Bali. I will be there.
Oh yeah, there is that in between. Yeah. So digital nomad thing. Never mind. People start online marketing. Okay. And this is now the opportunity. I'm telling you, we've done all the research on the market, like we always do, in depth. Okay. We're not acting like the buffoons on the market, just chasing some ROI. So, all right. Enough said, I think.
Take care, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Take care. Bye. Bye.
Cheers.
Yeah, bro.
All right.
Wow, he looks like a real businessman, doesn't he? Unreal. So that was quite interesting. I thought we'd just chuck that one in there. Thank you so much for that link, Susie. What we've got now is something a wee bit interesting for you, though. But now we know Ryan's flatmate, and you can see what they're doing. They call themselves digital. I couldn't find anything either. They call themselves digital nomads, which is actually hard case. So what I've got here is do we have a photo of him by any chance? Actually, I think I do have a photo of him, don't I? So if I go to WhatsApp and I go to his voice call, we should be able to get this photo. So maybe you know this guy. We have got a photo of him. This is going to be good. Right click, perhaps. I'll just take a screenshot so you guys can see it. 1 minute, please. Right. So when you do a screenshot, there's a few good things to bear in mind. First thing is the screenshot is this guy here. So this is the guy that we are going to ring back, who's been promoting Trage Technologies. I'll just get that bigger. And theoretically, that's meant to be him. So now what we're going to do is I've created a profile on this guy. Right click on that, and we're going to search Google Lens and see if we can find that photo anywhere else. Google Lens has fallen off the planet lately. It used to be brilliant for finding photos like that, but now it's going to go after, every time. It searches locally as well, so it doesn't allow you to search worldwide. So I've got no shit show in how using it to do stuff like this. So you would think that you'd be able to go like that and find it, but you can't. But anyway, that doesn't matter. What does matter is we can drag this guy's face over here. We can go to the American list of people I've got. We can go to Peter. We can add his face to here. And that's another American that we know has been promoting Trage Technologies. I've tried searching for him. Can't seem to find him. But if you know him, that's why we're showing you this sort of stuff. Do let us know. The next thing I want to do is I want to go to Millernote. And I want to find Trage Technologies. And this is our database. This database is open to any government agency that want us to collect information. If you're on our database, then you're basically buggered. Because this database is accessed by government departments around the world. And in here, we're now looking for Trage Technologies, which is this one here. We're going to copy Trage. We're going to go back to his profile. We're going to click on his profile. And we're going to find out what Ponzi schemes and scams this guy. Now, I got contacted by some people that were trying to find two guys that worked out of a building. Two guys that worked out of a building in California that were making $2,000 a day from commissions pushing trades down people's throats. So notice I've got marketers here. And what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to make another column here. And then I'm going to get a link, put it over here, press it in here. And now we've got another guy in Trage. So all these guys here were actually promoting Trage Technologies. So anytime we see anybody promoting Trage Technologies, we put them in here. And if you're in here, tough luck. But marketers, that was in Trage. So now we go back to this guy, and now let's see if we can ring him back, which would be quite cool. Actually, the way he was talking to me, I was just about thinking he's going to threaten me. Because he knew who I was. But why would he ring me and then not ring me? Right, what have we got here? Found him. We'll find him, no doubt. Yep. Instead of buying me a cup of coffee, I take Trage equipment. Yeah, that's quite cool. Good on you guys. Appreciate the support. I've seen before trying to place him. Have I got his name right? I hope so. Yep, I have. So if we were looking for this guy, the very first thing I do, if this photo is the real him, if you were a criminal, I would be able to hide myself, but I'm not a criminal and I don't hide myself. So first of all, I've asked ChatGPT, do they know anything about him? And basically it's come back with nothing. So he's been hiding under the radar. So we'll just go to a simple YouTube search, and then we might tin somebody who looks just like him. So, and the other one is, it doesn't look promising so far, but I'm sure you guys have already done this. But the other one that's really clever is you just simply go to YouTube, and if he's a promoter, he won't be able to help himself. He'll probably have a YouTube channel. So now we go to YouTube and we just search for his name. And that guy's come up twice. Oh, but it's the same guy, isn't it? So just out of curiosity, we might pay to open up his profile to make sure this guy's not trying to encourage people to to, you know what I'm saying, to promote multi-level marketing, which is probably unlikely. It's not the same guy, is it? Just make sure of that. Hello, incoming phone call. There you go, just right back to them. Yes, so don't think that's anyone to do with a scam. International. Hope people who own these YouTube channels aren't looking at me, please. Cool. No, choir. Beaten baptized by the look of it. Definitely not my type of person to hang out with. Same guy as before. Yeah, so who knows? I don't know what to do with that one there, guys. But anyway, he rang me, and now he's gonna, can you give me a ring back? I'm gonna ask him to give me a ring back. G'day, mate. Can you give me a ring back now? Now we'll see whether he's blocked me or not. Now, normally when you message somebody on WhatsApp, you normally get those blue double ticks. So now this is quite interesting, because the first conversation that we had with him, I said, hello, Peter, how you doing? And I've got blue double ticks. And then I've got, Bob, we need you to ring him up. And now I've gone back to the conversation, and there is no conversation. What am I ringing the wrong guy? No. So he's blocked me. So he rang me, said, hello, Danny. I've said g'day, said he couldn't hear me. Then I tried to ring him back. It will ring, but what's happening here? It's telling me that he's not reading my messages anymore, which means he must have blocked me. Unreal. I'm going to just try ringing on the computer and see if that works. But you can't. I don't think you guys can hear this ringing, can you? Can you guys let me know when this starts ringing? I'll tell you when it starts ringing. You guys can't hear that, can you? No. So I need to tell WhatsApp to use the microphone. Let's see if I can do that, because then I could use WhatsApp on my screen. Privacy, cool, stage. Must be a way of doing it. Cool. Edit. Chat. File. View. Oh, here we go. Camera. Microphone. USB. Danny's microphone. Microphone. Oh, that's why he couldn't hear me. Try Danny's microphone. Speaker. Zoom 8. Hey, I wonder if you can hear this now. Let's see if we can ring him again. Calls. All right, I think you guys can hear that now when it rings it next time. So I'm just trying to get the right one. So now I can ring from my computer and it'll come through the audio. And I'll just see if I can camera. It's going to ring in a second. Danny microphone, USB audio. Yeah. You can hear that ringing, right? Yeah, you should ring him, mate. Sugar? Yeah, thank you. No, we've got it sussed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can hear it ringing, but I don't know whether he'll be able to hear me talking. That will be the next problem we have to contend with. But anyway, that's a fantastic lead. And I must say, Captain, you are a fantastic resource to land on the lap of the Avengers, because you have provided a lot of amazing information for us over the last few days. So thank you so much for sharing your knowledge. Obviously, we've managed to watch that video about the city locations, whatever it's called, places. No, locations. I've forgotten what it's called, but I think you know what I mean. But yeah, we'll just go through the last of the Zoom meetings that are open. It's 11:45 here in New Zealand, so I'm probably going to call it quits. I think Helen wants to use my recording software. And I won't say who Helen is, but I think you guys know who that is. Oh, has he got a number? Have you got his number? No, you honestly, mate, you're fantastic. So I really appreciate it. You know, like, we are all about finding these Zoom meetings, going in there, causing disruption, and literally, you know, making it hard for these guys to continue in business. I mean, that recording of Ryan admitting that he's been on ketamine drugs, the same as Elon Musk allegedly saying, is just ridiculous. But it's just, I mean, the intel that we've got at the moment and the stuff that we've got coming in, the organizations that we're connecting with. Next Wednesday, this time, I will be on an aeroplane flying to Sydney, and I'll be going to the conference. Now, if you're wondering what clout that we're starting to have, check out my last video I did yesterday about the crime seminar. You know, these are the people that are in America, you know, who are promoting the scams. That's just one country. But I reckon that Peter guy is going to be a goodie. We'll find out about him. So if you know anything about this guy, Peter, who's just blocked me, he doesn't want to talk to me. Oh my goodness, why didn't I think of this? Why don't we search for his phone number? I'm just going to bring his phone number up again. I've got it, but I don't want to display it. But why don't we do that? Why don't we just search for his phone number and see what business is associated with it? Copy. This will be funny. So what you can do is you can literally go and search for phone numbers, which hopefully you don't see. And you can see, oh my goodness, here it is, white pages, numbers. So that's funny, white pages. So go search for his phone number and see if it's associated with anything else. I just found it in the white pages, but whether that goes anywhere, I don't know. What have we got here? Hey, you guys, Can you go there? Hey, Short Dicks, nice to see you here. Nice to see you here. Nice to see you. Nice. I can't see that page unless I put my VP on. If I put my VP on, we'll probably lose the internet connection I'm recording on. Don't work on it. So that is amazing. So we've searched for that phone number on Google. Let's see. Now I'll search it. Oh my goodness. This content isn't available. I think we might have found it. Try a geek. Oh my God. We've just searched for his phone number. I just want to do it without the hyphen. And we found YouTube videos. Have we just found him? We can't, it's not that easy, is it? So we just search. Oh my God. I think we might have done something here. Let's have a wee look. Okay, so I can't see that. This might be... Oh.
Hi, this is Peter with tryagageekfree.com. Tryagageekfree.com. And we are here with Mr. Gustavo. And Gustavo, what is the name of your website that you're developing?
Boom. Is it really that easy to find, people? 14 years ago, that's Peter. Try a Greek free. Now, let's see if this is his channel. So that's Peter. It was Peter, wasn't it? Was that the number? I've forgotten now. My brain's no good. I've got no memory, have I? Was it his name? It was Peter, wasn't it? Yeah. So that's him in a video. So now let's go to try a Greek free. So now we know his phone number is searchable. It's got 1 subscriber. Let's just subscribe. Give him like his day, eh? Actually, I don't want to subscribe. It's another freaking video. Another scroll I have to do. Unsubscribe. So Peter the Geek Free. There's his phone number right there. Oh my God. So this is how desperate they get, these guys. Okay, so here's another one.
Alrighty. Hi, this is Peter with detoxbeautywrap.com, and again, we are here with Miss Denitha. Hi, Denitha.
Hi.
You are all wrapped and ready to go.
Yes.
How do you feel? You look like a mummy.
I am a mummy. Well, when you initially put it on, it was warm, but now...
Oh my goodness. Right. Bloody hell, 20k views on that one. So it's beauty wrap. So this guy's obviously been trying to find products to sell. What the heck? What this guy? I got to look at this one. Is this what I think it is? Maybe inappropriate. Sounds good to me. Oh my goodness, really?
Hi, this is Peter with detoxbeautywrap.com, and we are here with Miss Megan, and Miss Megan is very cold.
Yes, I am very cold.
And you are almost ready to get wrapped with the warm bandages and in the infrared sauna. Miss Megan.
Oh my God, Miss Megan, you're an idiot. So that's his phone number anyway. And then what else we've got? So we've got this other one as well. 13 years ago.
IL BMW 740 IL, and so today, what the website this morning, still have to build it, and so I couldn't of black BMWs.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that was hard, guys. I had to look at that video.
Hi, this is Peter from GetFreeWater.com. Again, we're here with a very dear friend of mine, Mr. Reginald.
This is recent. This must be recent. But anyway, so what I'll do is Kettling for Life. I'm pretty sure this is going to be Peter's YouTube channel. But you can find, we might be able to have a bit of luck here. 13 years ago, but this domain name, is that him? I don't know. But anyway, let's just chuck that domain name into, but at least we've found him online. Kettling for Life. Oh my God. Archive. Archive. What is it? Archive.org. Just out of curiosity, you never know. They could have been living in the same house all their life. And when they did their website years ago, they decided it was a good idea to put their house address on there. Who knows? But Ketamine for life. So the last time this domain name was used, picked up, was 2019. Let's go back to here and just have a wee look. Isn't that crazy? Oh, it won't come up. Come on. Oh, here goes some. Yeah, what a laugh. What a scream. I'm just trying to find. Oh, here we go. Snapshot. We might be able to bring up something. He's a Ponzi promoter. Yeah, so there's a mission. So here we go. So this is his old website, perhaps. Let's look about me. So let's have a look at that. So no doubt he's watching us right now then, if he's hung up on me. There's a couple of phone numbers down the bottom there. Oh, no, my name is Robert. So this is somebody different. Okay. But this is Kangen Water. I'm very familiar with that. So he obviously was in a video.
Hi, this is Peter from GetFreeWater.com. Again, we're here with a very dear friend of mine, Mr. Reginald Lewis. Mr. Reginald Lewis is two-time Mr. America, Mr. Universe, and Mr. Olympics, also the star of Son of Hercules.
Mr. Olympics and the Son of Hercules. There we go. GetFreeWater.com. So I don't think this is going to be the same website, but once again, this is what we do all day long, is we spend all this time on these stupid websites. You got some work to do, so have I. Hey, thanks, Susie. Appreciate it. Nice to see you here. And I better go do some work as well. So I'm going to getfreewater.com. And once again, it was all around that same period. And we're just going to have a wee look. We'll go to getfreewater.com. And I assume if we can find Get Free Water on, there it is, we'll probably find more details. It's you are showing. Yeah, I know. He might get us for that one, but he's got to be watching first. But don't give him ideas. But yeah, we just blur those out later on if we have to. But we get asked first. Let's see what we got. So getfreewater.com. Alrighty. Now it's changed to evenlowerprices.com. America's natural health coach. Go ask Pete. Oh my goodness. So here we go. So this website will give us enough information to probably figure out all the things that he's done. Kettling water blog, share on Facebook, Kangen training, your ad here, photo gallery. Oh, this is going to be fun for us to go through. Recent photos, testimonials. Yeah. All right, we'll build some information on him, but I think there's enough about Peter online to trace him and his activities to his current day stuff. Building stands out in the crowd in the marketplace. Go ask Pete. Oh, I think we've got him. There we go. There's his address. Boom. There we go. Let's see where he lives. Ta-da! Does that look like Peter's house? We got trouble last time we did this. I would say that's it. I think we found him. So that's how it works. That's how we roll. I'm guessing that's him. So I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to find the address and document that. So I get it for next time. Not a valid URL. That is incredible. Well done. So that looks like the address. If we go to that, now we can start searching other things in that address. The house was for sale. Look, we've got this one. This is brilliant. So this here is Peter. So let's see if he uses iMessage. That's the first thing I normally do. So I go grab his address, and I put in that into iMessage. And no, he doesn't use iMessage. Hey, can you give us a rank? California. I can't believe that he's got his address online like that. So I'm going to search for that address again. And I'm see if I can actually get directions to go in there. And normally you can copy the address to a link where you can share it, but I can't see how to do that. It's a long way to go. But anyway, that's really, really handy. So that, and I'm just going to put a secret place. I put things like that, even though it's public information. And that is such a crack up. Shut that off. Put you back on that screen. So what have we got? So we found them through all that sort of research. That's how we can actually literally find these people. So we found a website that was ancient and archive.org. We found goaskpete.com. We type in that address. We find a Peter email address, which is too much of a coincidence. We click on About Us. Our experiences working with, and there he is. There he is. The CEO at whatever company this is. So now we will grab that information and we'll add it to his backstory, even though it's his information. Right. And then we'll go down here a bit more. Tell us about us. Contact him. Services they provide. Business coaching. Unlocked. E-commerce strategy. Putting your strategy in motion. Tell us about yourself. So if you've lost money with Trage Technologies, then by all means, go ask Pete. Go askpete.com and ask him for your money back. And now we've got a hell of a lot of information about you. Thank you very much, Pete. You really have let people go ask Pete. But that's funny. So hopefully, if Pete's watching this, you've been exposed, Pete. How does it feel? And I'll get your email address there as well. And that's another person that's been secretly promoting Trage Technologies. Technically, could be making $2,000 a day. Don't actually know. Because we've been tipped off by Pete. Couldn't find any information on him, and now we've found his home address, the whole 9 yards. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? I'm just going to do the home address again to torture myself, and then I'm going to copy the URL. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to go to there. And that theoretically will be enough. I'll delete that before that comes up. And now I'll go back to putting that home address into the search engine. And there we go. There's another profile built for someone that was busy promoting Trage Technologies. I wonder if you know our friend Mars Honda. So when the government department goes to Trage Technologies and they click on marketers, they now have 13 people in here that we have seen promoting Trage Technologies. So that's a take. Isn't that pretty cool? All right, guys. So that's me done for the day, I think. Hope you've enjoyed the show. There's a lot of information in there. I might pluck off some of it, make a separate video. Been streaming for 4 hours. I'm going to make that my limit. I will go through and timestamp this during the day. Thanks for watching, and thank you to the Avengers that's been providing us information along the way. I can't stress more than enough, go to dehek.com. If you've lost money to any scam, let us know about it. You'll see on the homepage of dehek.com a blog where you can actually submit to government organizations. If you ever get an opportunity and you're writing to somebody official about yourself that's been scammed, feel free to actually put a CC email in there to me, Danny at dehek.com. If you need any information about scams or anything like that, please do reach out. Okay, what do you want? What am I missing here? Have you got something for me to bring up? Well done, Danny. What are you saying, Danny? Have I got to go into I better go into WhatsApp and check the message before I go. He's a major promoter in Trage Technologies. Tugman. What have we got? Oh, I got you. I think we've got one. I think we've got a live one coming up. Could be wrong. Trage Technology launch meeting. Now, what name do I need to go into this meeting with? All right, guys. So we've got what seems like a major meeting going on at the moment. I need to find out who it is. I might go in there as my German disguised name. And let's see what we've got. Thanks, Bob. Sorry, mate. Didn't see it there. Losing my edge. Okay, let's see what we've got here. One person. Now you know my username. What am I looking at here? Oh, shh. Okay. All right. All right. Now you tell me, shh. What does it say? Hold it. Going back. Going back. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Shh. Shh. Okay. All right. I'm going out of there. I'm getting out of there. I'm getting out of there. Right. So, fucking hell. You guys don't give me anything live. Why were you yelling at me, Danny, Danny, Danny for? This is where it gets confusing when you're running these meetings. So tell me why you were saying Danny, Danny, Danny for. Danny, Danny, Danny insinuates that you want me to go somewhere and do something. Now we're looking at a message which we don't want to do anything with. So what are we doing here? I see what I'm saying. I think I know what you're doing. Your favorite person, laugh out loud. Okay, I'm going to bookmark this page. I have a feeling, I think this could be somebody's, I think this could be, am I right in thinking this could be somebody private Zoom meeting? Is that right? Let me see. And I think I've got it already. Excellent. All right, guys. Well, I've got that one there. I'm just going to go to ChatGPT and see who it is and ask that very question. Oh dear. Sorry, guys. Right. Who is, and put that name in the there. Who is, okay. I'm just having a wee look. I'm trying to ask who this person is because I'm curious whose Zoom meeting you just gave me. Searching everywhere. No, nothing. And you have Ryan's roommate. So is that his room? Is that his actual name? Yeah, interesting. I want to say what it is, but I won't. All right, guys, that's us. That's us done. If you want, call them. Yeah, I won't today. I've been on here too long. I've got to do some real work, make some real money. All right, guys. Thank you very much for listening. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Thank you for joining in to our show today. And hopefully I won't get called back to go and look at a Zoom meeting I'm not allowed to look at. Yes. All right. And thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next live. Bye.